Hey, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Do a couple little edits while I wait. I think it actually did save most everything. Didn't save the thumbnail though. That one. Did it save my tags? It did not save my tags because it hates me. Of course it hates me. Is Lumi's channel on Twitch? Probably Luminous Cove. It's been a hot minute though. So my internet just exploded, and it didn't give like a reason. It just exploded.
Haruka received a request.
Give me the box. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, there's a Monster Hunter event now. Temporarily. But yeah, it exploded.
If there's a way to save my sister, I'm going to find it.
Let me pop open, because it like messed up everything now, unfortunately. Okay, I think everything's set up and fixed. Blame Magma. Dama is also a choice. Pop out chat. Anybody else I should kind of work on? I did max you out. I could go back and max you out. What rewards do I still have on you? Plenty of money. I didn't think did we lose somebody? I'll have to double check. The weapon differences between the Nimbus. I don't have the other Nimbus yet, but the second Nimbus is shotguns. I don't know what the third Nimbus is. Oh,
Welcome to my research facility. Every month is T-Rex Awareness Month. Many entities reward a go-getter attitude. A T-Rex does not. Collaborate with teammates and concentrate damage on the hand. Remember, a team lift makes the dream lift. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck.
it probably didn't let me change. Nope. Can I do it now?
Will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test.
Oh yeah, you can change like mid-fight. I forgot about this.
Follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Let's well. Barrage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Summon raptors.
Nice work.
Summon raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
That's better.
Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Follow the nav line and join the mission. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
How far?
Easy peasy.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Keep that up.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please
Little
wait.
blast from the past from seeing this.
Initiate data transfer.
No, it's a fun game. I just got to get back into the swing of things with it.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to
I don't-
next mission. Initiate
Oh, welcome to the
dinosaur
puddle,
call
metallic
mission.
monkey.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dynasty.
This won't be pleasant.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Another
Initiating
monkey.
Dinosaur call.
Yes.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon Carnotaurus.
Oh! Jurassic Grill.
Nice work.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
He's just collecting monkeys.
Final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team.
That's better.
Uplink A secured. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked.
Like adult Bionicle.
All times. All dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink B secured. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink C secured. Data transfer 25% complete. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it.
Damn it. I don't think you can overcharge points. I could be wrong though.
All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink A secured. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. A is taking damage.
Pain and suffering.
Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B shut down.
This game is what children imagine when playing with action figures. No, I could see that.
Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to
Hi, PhD Yeshua.
attack the enemies. Uplink A shut down. Dominator activated.
Oh, Satoru got the Dominator.
Advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink C shut down.
The hunt begins!
All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink B secured.
I swear to God, if we lose to bots.
Uplink A secured. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly.
Fuck you.
Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Data transfer 75% complete. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A is
Also, yes, to chat, it is strictly online.
Uplink B shut down. Uplink A shut down. Uplink C has been lost. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B secured. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Uplink A secured. Uplink B shut down. Dinosaurs will be summoned.
God damn it, knocked me over. Oh well, I got A.
Has been lost. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test.
Oh, you know, the bots are solid. They're not so good at killing the dinosaurs. They're pretty good at killing you, though.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
I got my Bitcoin. So unfortunately, our other person is not coming back yet. So I do have an extra spot. If anyone is interested. You just gotta add me on Steam. So do I have enough money for it yet? I should be getting close. So close. Right there. Dinosaurs because of goofy time travel like in Dino Crisis. It's been a long time since I've done the start of this. I actually don't remember why there are dinosaurs. I would have to watch through the analysis map again. Because it should explain all of it.
been receiving instructions.
Yeah, I could do that.
From orders.
Well, it'll have to be pinned on YouTube. Oh, there it goes. Until then, we will continue. They get some really cool dinosaurs later on. Oh, there we go. That was quicker.
Welcome to my research facility. I am recording satisfactory results in the downtown area. Please offer me more high-quality combat data.
See ya!
Here, I'll swap.
Skyway can provide combat support from above by debuffing enemies. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck. Barrage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Fun fact about animal horns, since horn material is fibrous, it doesn't fossilize, so the horns we see on dino skeletons are just the root bone. Triceratops horns were way longer. That is interesting.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Oh. Seemed a little scary. What's a little scary?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Supermouse.
Charging systems.
Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Oh, detecting tracks. Do we miss them? Where are they at?
Dinosaur Call mission.
I want the tracks.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning
Oh, they're there.
Sinuses. Tracks acquired. Initiate data tracks.
Thank you.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
That's better.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Suchomimuses. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data tracks. I have awarded the enemy team a dominate. To the hostile dinosaur. Summoning Supermimuses. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Assistance acknowledged.
Dinosaur Call.
One more to go. And then
You
we're
are
set.
completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Oh, there's the try.
Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Easy peasy.
The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed...
Recently found out that Pachycephalosaurus are cousins to ceratopsian dinosaurs. They just went to the bipedal route.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Supermyces. Escort progress, 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning Supermyces. The enemy data key has progressed to 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies.
I like the playing the flying one, minigun one, and skater. Skater's still my favorite.
The offensive will be continued. Escort progress, 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress, 80%.
I'm definitely dead. Almost.
The data key
Took the bird up route without even noticing.
dinosaurs.
I think there's other Dominators,
Demonstrate exemplary
but it really depends.
comfortability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
I needed it.
The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
Hit me. That was a good meme.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
There's plenty of fire left in me.
test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you
Kind
are
of stretched out the
summoned for
Carnotaurus
next
snout a bit. They had a
combat
very
test.
rounded skull for the theropod dinosaur, but they got the nubby arms right. That's fair.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Get that EXP stacking. Oh, 2 levels. Look at me go. How's the game? It's one I enjoy. Now, purchase. Yes. I didn't know they had these. Do I have any modules available? Yeah, reload efficiency. Oh, yeah, we'll try that one. We'll do over. Puddle is pleased, the puddle is always pleased.
Majesty is the
Like how the
nickname.
skater has abs, yeah. No, the skater having abs was always an interesting one. Guten Tag, Lucien. How are you? It doesn't look as good if it doesn't remove the one that's already there. Because then you just have to try and cover it up. $11.5-hour shift? Ew.
Make sure you're tried with whatever new equipment.
That's painful. Notice you fix your chat behind you? Yeah. I think it's a good spot for it. Because, like, if you're here, you can just, like, see the chat, right? You don't necessarily need to, like, have it on screen. Actually, wait, did my chat break when it disconnected the first time? Here, let me... I didn't notice that. Let me refresh it. There we go. Sort of. Okay, there it goes. Oh, well, this is a slow load. No more black bars. Yeah. I was ready to get this one. It doesn't work as well with Restream, but
You eliminated the most hostile exofighters in the previous war game. Your colleagues regard you as a benchmark for carnage excellence.
See ya!
Nimbus Alpha shotguns ranked #1 in close combat. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck.
I think we might be fighting actual people.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super game. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon baryonic seeds. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning baryonic seeds.
Assistance acknowledged.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning baryonic seeds. Summon baryonic seeds. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy.
Hey, we beat him.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summon baryonic seeds. Summon baryonic seeds. Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Will the real people be worse than bots? It depends. Sometimes the real people will just kick your shit in.
Keep that up.
Summoning baryonic seeds.
Ow. Shit.
Preparing.
Summoning baryonic seeds. Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Energy restored.
Summoning baryonic seeds. Dinosaur call.
Assistance acknowledged.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
I mean, we are still beating the enemy team.
Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
Sometimes you run into the Steam cell buyers. Fair.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the
Oh, they must have vaulted.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Baryonyx. The Carnotaurus is on the move. Pursuit. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Fantastic.
Summoning Sinonithosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons.
Oh shit.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the
Yes, they're still fighting it.
Well done.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission.
Yeah, they're still going.
Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Ah, the Carnotaurus just killed one of them.
The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it. Then initiate data transfer.
I'm not a fan of uplink, to be honest.
To an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Warning: the enemy team has entered this dimension. You
Oh,
are at
they
great
caught up.
risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Uplink A secure. Uplink A is taking damage.
Ouch.
Defend it.
Assistance acknowledged.
Uplink C has been lost. Uplink B secure. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. All dinosaurs will be removed. Data transfer 25% complete. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. I have awarded the enemy team a domino. Hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. Uplink C shut down. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Data transfer 50%. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator.
Oh, I got a strike.
Dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Uplink B shut down. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink A secure. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Data transfer 75%. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B secure. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Uplink C shut down. Uplink B shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B secure.
They had 2 Dominators? No, we had one of the Dominators.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status.
They just got a trike, and the trikes are just super, super
For
tanky.
the next combat test. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Yeah, purple is yours. I think it's just trying to tell you that you can't heal it. What did I get? Ah. What's in my war chest? Oh, it's all blues. Be something good. Oh, I got a new skin. For Witch Doctor Alpha. I'll see if they want to come back in.
Function as a support AI. Please don't hesitate to ask me for assistance.
I give them a minute. If they don't pop back in, they will just continue. Puddle MVP. Yes, Puddle MVP. But it's good to be out of the
Lorenzo has indicated he
the
will assist with
the
exosuit
bot matches.
maintenance.
Welcome to my research facility. You achieved MVP in the last war game.
Thank you for telling me.
That spirit is highly valued, and I expect excellent results once again. Nimbus Alpha shotguns rank #1 in close combat.
Looks like it may be bots this time, which is fine. Can't win them all.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test.
Oh, tracks.
Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Riverside Park is home to the iconic statue of the goddess Vikitoa. Transmission interrupted.
There it is.
Dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Keep that up.
Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summon raptors. Summon raptors.
Technically, not a Babaniku. I am a Shota. But I kind of don't care what people call me either way.
You are completing
I prefer people just use what they're most comfortable saying.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Why are you making us loot?
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
One puddle monster that broke up that ERP in Smite.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiate data transfer.
How many more
Initiating
tracks do I
area
need?
Preparing combat area.
I want to fight the Rathlos.
Defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress 50%.
Boku no Pico universe.
Nice work.
Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress 75%. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
This one tops for sure.
Initiating
I
area
appreciate
defense
the vote of
mission.
confidence.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
You have my thanks.
Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%.
Well done.
Summoning Sinonithosauruses. Summoning Raptors. Area
Sometimes they
defense
just say a name and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
I like dinosaurs. I don't like dinosaurs that much.
Keep that up.
Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress 75%. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission.
You have my
Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do
Oh,
your
it's one of
part
these.
And generate robust combat data.
Charging system. Repairing.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
Charging systems.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
Hard-head lizard.
Summoning Pteranodons. have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Oh, we gotta get the Pteranodons mostly. Yeah, there we go.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Oh, we have to do another 6 packies.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summon raptors.
Oh, shit.
Follow the Watcher.
What hit me?
To next mission.
I needed that.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress.
Oh, that's not good.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Where's the there's the last packing. Then we have to do the Carnotaurus.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Where's the Carnotaurus?
Summon a Carnotaurus.
Ah, there it is.
Summoning Pteranodons.
I needed that.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
No gratitude.
Charging systems. Appreciate it. Nice work.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
appreciate it. Charging systems.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Dinosaur call. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred.
That actually got a lot closer than I thought it would.
Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test.
Hey, there we go.
Behold, the best
Oh, welcome back,
exoplayers in this
Colzer.
war game.
Just in time, too. We just finished. Oh, you already got in. Look at that. Ooh. For Zephyr. That's a fancy one. Onward we go. Do I have anything new for you? Yeah, what I really care about rig. Oh, that could be useful, actually. We'll consider that one. I'm also gonna go back to cannon, I think. Eight player level 86.
All right. What seems
Only 5 more people in this game. We could have done a custom match. So I messaged some of my friends, and apparently they did not get it when I suggested they should. And they're like, oh yeah, I didn't get it. It's like, well, thanks, friend. I'm kind of partial to this one. But I might save my money for the next tier, beta. What does beta do? Can I see? Explosive rounds. Ooh. I can get on board with explosives. They have any fun skins? Eh. Eh, if it's a different color, maybe. I can maybe get on board with that. I just don't like the color. It's too bright. Fanatical has it for less than 10. What is Fanatical? I guess Fanatical a reputable site. Maybe my last match, that's fair.
Welcome to the war game. I am measuring good results in the airport area. Your contribution is logged for review.
Biggest Tyrannosaurus specimen ever found is named Ed Cope. No, it's not Cope and C, the reference. It's a homage to actual guy Edward D. Cope. Fair.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will be
I may have
shortly.
Kendra soon as
Have
well.
a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Welcome to the Ivius Transglobal Airport. Planes once flew in and out of this bustling airport at every hour of the day. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summoning raptors. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission.
Puddles isn't a puzzle without hydrate. Fair.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
The little ones. Oh, Paggies.
Summoning raptors.
Ow. Fuck you.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sinomythosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Oh, there's the Packies.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing.
Hopefully, I
combat.
expect your teammates to compensate for KK's unluckiness. She's not that unlucky.
Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur.
Oh no, you added. That's enough.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
We just have to clear this round first. Oh, there's the other Packy.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Sinolophosauruses. Summoning Aconatoris. Summoning Sinolophosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it. Then initiate data transfer.
Hey, the best
Maintain
one,
your proximity
uplink.
to an enemy-controlled uplink to
I don't like
disable that
uplink.
uplink and claim it for your team. Uplink A secure. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B secure. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Data transfer 25% complete. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. I have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. Uplink C has been lost. All dinosaurs will be removed. Data transfer 50% complete. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A secured. Uplink B shut down. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Dinosaurs will be summoned.
Thought you only did Dama streams? I mostly do anime streams now.
Uplink B has been lost. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
No resist.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this. Data transfer 75%.
Got your back.
All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B shut down. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combatability by defeating the enemy team.
Keep that up.
Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B secured. Combat test complete.
Easy
You are
peasy.
victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete.
Oh, thank you for the 169 biddies. Izu is always right. Head pats for StarCat too. Thank you.
Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Stretch my back. Hey, MVP again.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Yes, Robo Abs.
Are you in need of support at the moment?
Or is MVP Dominator? It is. StarCat's here, throw salmon. We have shotgun mastery now. I won't kick back though. Jamming hollow could be technically useful. Bye, Satoru. You have fun.
I am also equipped with mental counseling functions.
Open this while we wait. All decals.
Chief Lorenzo is an excellent lead.
Oh, well, have fun at work. Or I guess try to have fun at work. Can I get a new one in here? Because I did. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I got that one. Oh, there's some Mega Man achievement. What if I... That would still be like 15. Mega Man is paywalled? Oof. And then we'll replace you with reload efficiency. How do I get a K weekly? I don't know. No idea on that one. Work 7 days.
Welcome to the war game. I am recording satisfactory results in the downtown area.
Oh.
Please offer me more.
Hey, we got another team of people.
Data.
Okay, so my goal is kind of just spam right now.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck.
I'm adding Sinnoh's chair to the fan art.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Nice work.
Have a super game. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summon raptors.
there's another Dilo
Summoning
somewhere.
Dilophosaurus. Summoning raptors.
I think that's the other Dilo. Yep.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy.
Oh, we finished that at the same time. Fuck
Proceed
you.
to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summoning raptors. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Oh, there's the Packy.
Summoning Tyrannosaurs.
Alright, Packies are down, so it's just Raptors, Pteranodons. Pteranodons. I think Nimbus looked like Mika without the twin tails when you first saw her. I mean, I could see it. That wasn't my first thought, though, no.
Raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
I really have no idea where the Ankylo's weak spot is.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives.
God, they're way up there.
The enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning raptors. Carnotaurus is on the move. Pursuing. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sinomythosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons.
Oh, shit.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaur code.
And we're not too far behind.
Moving objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robotic combat. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
I'm gonna hold it till they go to the next point, so I'm sure they have like a wealth of dinosaurs attacking them.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Alright, they are at the next point. I'll give it just a second.
Summoning Pteranodons. Dimensional thrust activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Dinosaur. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors.
Well, that's not good.
Summoning Ankylosaurus.
Alright, I was able to hold them back for a minute. Oh, yep, that got me. I hate the Ankylos. Ankylos are just such a fuck you. And they're on the last one too. They killed both their Anks.
I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Oh yeah, we're not even close.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Pteranodons. pteranodons.
Wow. Difference between Nimbus feels sparse, Skywave Alpha, and Beta both feel different from the original. Yeah, no, I just have different guns. I don't have anything super special.
How are you, Mom?
The enemy fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Dinosaur farm. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Combat test complete. You are defeated.
We did terrible on the Ankylos.
This is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
Well, at least you got to see what a loss looks like.
Away the competition.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Collect a specific amount of bullet rain medals. Eh.
If you are concerned or confused, I am available for mental counseling.
I believe in us, though.
I am equipped with emotion modulation and affect expression systems.
Fake news, even in the Lost Puddle should still be MVP. I mean, I still got one of the awards. Like how the robot has a danger sign. It's a good meme. Like, there's a lot of stuff about Exoprimal that could have made it very successful, and they just didn't handle it well, unfortunately. There was potential, and they kind of squandered it a little bit. But it's okay, it's okay. They revive it, making it free to play. They could, but they would also have to do a like an actual advertising campaign for it. If nothing else, they need to severely lower the price. Because the fact that years later it's still like $50 is kind of ridiculous. It might be a year. I thought it was older than a year. Exoprimal store page. 2 years. 3 years almost. It was released July 14th, 2023. Yeah, $8 sale at Fanatical, and it was like an $8 sale last week on Steam. But they need to go like fully free. The problem is Capcom kind of just throws stuff out into the ether and then leaves it. So they're probably never going to update it. Oh, I came right back up on the stream. My internet just died for some reason. I just reset it, like, you know, unplug it, leave it for 30 seconds, plug it back in, and it was good.
Welcome to the war game. I have prepared the ultimate test environment to draw out each fighter's abilities.
Shut up, Leviathan.
My metrics are demanding, but not unachievable. Show me you have what it takes.
They advertised this with drag queens? I don't remember that.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck.
Permanent half off? I don't think permanent half off is good enough. It's got to be like in the $20 range.
Complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Free is better.
Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summoning Baryonyx 6. Summoning Baryonyx 6.
JP got Hololive, the West got Drag Queens. I thought that was a different game. Maybe it was this one.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summon Baryonyx.
The problem is Capcom and a lot of other Japanese companies are too stupid to know how to do these kind of games.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Like, I'm not one to be like, oh, you know, Japan needs to take some notes from the West on this. But they kind of do when it comes to live service. They can't do live service to save their fucking life other than gacha.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Does it not know where to send us? Oh.
Tracks analyzed.
Oh, we got the Rathalos.
Monster appears to be from another dimension. It could provide truly novel combat data, initializing unanticipated mission. Your quest is to hunt these extra-dimensional monsters. Your target is an aggressive theropod bird wyvern known as the Velociprey. Your quest begins now. Share my enthusiasm for these monsters' data potential. Consider these Velociprey a gift that is out of this world. Happy hunting.
Almost got all 2,000.
Phase 1 complete. Exemplary results. Metrics indicate that you are supremely talented hunters. Transitioning to final quest phase. Top-lining quest difficulty parameters. You must hunt the terrifying monster known as the King of the Skies. Even with my capabilities, I cannot completely control this monster. Work together and hunt as a team. Good luck. Behold the Fire Wyvern, Rathamos.
I'm excited.
Summoning gas meal.
Ah, get him off me! Oh, you can still knock him over.
It appears that Rathamos has become enraged, forecasting a massive increase in monster velocity. This is where the hunt begins.
Thanks.
I needed that.
Ow.
Temperature spike detected within levels. Extreme danger. Brace yourself. Heart has been broken. Do not become burnt. Your heart has been broken. A heart has been broken. Adjusting parameters. Take a defensive approach instead of trying to beat it. Heart has been broken.
Thank you for the. Glad you like the new chat box. Yes! There we go.
Proven yourself worthy hunters. Quest. Enjoy this interquest interval and prepare for your next hunt.
Oh. I like the Monster Hunter, like, you're about to win music. It's so good.
Transitioning to rest mode.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war.
21k health healed. Oh, 300,000 or 30,000. Hey, look at that. We get a Rathalos decal. That track is proof of a hero. They are. I'm always bad at remembering the names. Yeah, we'll think about it. No, I'm gonna do it. For DPS and tank suits. Mistype the title. This game is on PS5. It's on sale for $9 plus tax. Fair. You just call it the Monster Hunter theme song. I really want to get Mortar. I'm keeping the rice bowl. Does Rathos look better on the arm? Eh, it looks fine. Oh, look at these. Oh. Too many games in my backlog as is. Fair. Exosuits remind me of Phantasy Star Online. I could see that. I could see them being very PSO2. Oh yeah, old PSO2 is much better.
Welcome to my research facility.
The new one is kind of bleh.
Great potential during your previous outing in the downtown area.
Oh, look, other real people.
Anticipate even better data this time. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck.
Hello.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area.
Gotta get more Rathalos tracks.
Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summon baryonyx seeds. Summon baryonyx seeds. Summon baryonyx seeds. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning baryonyx seeds. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning baryonyx seeds. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Tracks acquired. Initiate.
We're just
data
barely
transfer.
ahead of them.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon baryonyx seeds. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summon baryonyx seeds. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon Sinornithosauruses. Summon baryonyx seeds. Summon Sinornithosauruses. Summon baryonyx seeds. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning baryonyx seeds. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning baryonyx seeds. Summoning Suchomimuses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Actually beat us on that one.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Hey, we beat him.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Survival game mode where teams compete for who can last the longest would have been neat.
You are
I could see it, maybe.
intact. Stay alert at all times. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team.
Oh, we got Anglio.
Uplink A secure. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Uplink A shut down. The enemy team has taken the lead. All dinosaurs will be removed.
Assistance acknowledged.
Uplink A secured. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B has been lost. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Data transfer 25% complete. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B shut down.
Oh, I'm stupid.
All dinosaurs will be removed. Dominator
Ah! You tried.
this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink B secure. Uplink C has been lost. I have awarded the enemy team the Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink A shut down. Uplink A secured. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Data transfer 50% complete. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it.
Get annoyed when time is shown in standard. I'm in daylight savings.
Down.
I believe in standard.
Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B shut down.
Oh, I'm dead as set.
All dinosaurs will be removed.
Armor to objective C.
Uplink A secured. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Data transfer 75% complete. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink C shut down.
I needed that.
Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
Oh, we might get it.
This meal demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Uplink C secure. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C is taking damage.
We just have to hold C and we're good.
Uplink A
Yes!
shut down. Combat test complete.
Easy Pete.
You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
I have no idea how I clutched that. His MVP.
Fighters in this war game.
It's got to be the Dominator. Dominator's definitely what did it. Paying the designate. Oh, that counts as a legendary skin. Okay. And I got kickback. If I want it. Bye, Colzer. You have a good one.
Are you in need of support at the moment?
One sec. I may have somebody. Send them a little DM. Are there any fun weapon skins? Not really. Wait, is that just not the guns I'm currently holding? Maybe it is? No, that's definitely different weapons. I'll just give them 2 seconds. If they don't answer, I'll just continue. Why does it make you so high level to get these? Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I might try that one. Oh, they're still AFK. Let's go.
Be prepared to dodge incoming blows from Victoria.
I wonder, is there a way to tell? I have to check the official web manual. Why can't you just, like, tell me, you know, what it is? Official web manual, Steam, English. Ba-ba-ba. Uh. da-da. So you just need to. Wait, what? So you fight the Rathalos, and you can get a Rathalos skin for Murasame. You can get a Skywave set that's based on the Kirin. And you can get a Barrage set that's based on Nergigante. Oh, you can get a roadblock set based on Rajang. It's those four. The Rajang is literally just Rajang. Yeah, it's literally just Rajang. And then there's shit. The others are like custom, but for some reason the roadblock one is just Rajang. T-Buzz Rajang. I have one or two more in me, depending on how long they go. And then we have cards with Akko. Roadblock not popular enough for effort.
Welcome to the war game. I am measuring good results in the airport area. Your contribution is logged for review. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Good luck.
That's huge. You gotta calm down on the size of that.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a suit ready. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summoning Therianos. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Therianos. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area.
I like that it makes the little ping noise.
Tracks acquired. Initiate data transfer. Summoning baryonic seas.
Let me see.
Summoning baryonic seas. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Well done.
Yo.
Hey, Kendra.
Hello. Slow. I have been trying to download this game for the last 2 hours.
You got slow internet.
No, the game big. I'm at 63%.
It's about the same size as the normal game.
I just think you have a beefy PC.
Beef PC.
Yes. So how's the game going so far?
It's going good. I'm enjoying
Pretty much here
myself.
I haven't been. I'm sorry. I meant to say well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I've been here the entire time. I've kind of watched. I think I'm understanding.
Your target is an aggressive
Understanding how it works.
Since I'm not really used. Yeah, I'm not like used to playing games like this, so it's definitely interesting. But it's fun. It look.
Now I get to
look
do
over
the
the
Rathalos
DLC
fight
though.
again.
Let's see. The rap.
Yeah, they had a Monster Hunter collab, so every once in a while you can fight the Rathalos.
Ah, okay. I need to play Monster Hunter at some point too.
Which one do you have?
Share my enthusiasm for these monsters' potential.
None of them.
Oh,
I mean, I've known about the franchise for a while, but like, I have never touched a Monster Hunter game.
fair.
To the line, maybe, I don't know.
Consider these Velociraptor a gift that is out of
What do you mean I have a gaming laptop and it only took an hour?
I mean, I hate to tell you, Kid Dread, I think it's a skill issue on your part.
Listen, it's not my fault that I use this PC for mostly art and stuff. Most of my games usually download faster than this. It's just this one. Oh my gosh. It reached to 64, guys. It's 64. But I guess outside of that, how's your day been going so
It's
far?
solid. Me and Akko gonna open some Pokemon cards in an hour. I got some special ones. Get some special cards.
I'm assuming they were from the trash, from the scalp kit.
No. Although I learned the other day from some of the employees at the store that I am not the only one that shows up that kind of loots the scalpers cards. Apparently they have small debates over who gets to take them.
Phase 1 complete. Exemplary results. Metrics indicate that you are supremely talented hunters.
Scalping is just. I like can't comprehend it because I remember
Quest difficulty parameters.
I bought like probably 2 Pokemon card packs in my life.
The king of the sky.
Seeing just how much people are willing to pay for it because I didn't know really how to do the whole card game thing.
Work together and
It
hunt.
baffles the mind. It just baffles the mind.
Behold the fire wyvern, Rathalos.
I don't know. Personally, for me, I just pick cards. I just pick cards that are just my favorite Pokemon.
Fair.
So all the Zorua cards.
Furry.
What? I said Zorua, not Zoroark. I think Zoroark is ugly. Unfortunately, I can't love my Pokemon like a mother would when it evolves.
I mean, you could.
You're staying as Zorua forever. But I'd rather keep them as a Zorua forever.
Summoning gas neosource.
Really evolving. Evolve. Oh, okay, so it's a. So I guess it's just. I'm just gonna never take my Zoro to battle because I forgot how you was evolve it. Just in battle.
Yeah. That's all.
Little
That's
black
most
and red
Pokemon.
fox. That's all it needs to be. He just needs to be. Exactly. It just needs to be cute on my shoulder, and it doesn't need to fight at all. It just needs to do cute things. I still think it's cool though. I think the one thing I do like about modern Pokemon though is that they're doing like Pokemon at home like animations.
Oh, they've been doing a lot of different animations.
Yeah. Well, like those ones in specific, I'm like, you know what? Pokemon out of everything you've done so far, that's probably my favorite. Only because, like, I think what it was the one. It was literally just in front of the fence to like the room, and it's like, oh, I understand why you're not hopping over it. It's because when you were pre-evolved, you were tiny, and now you're just behind the door because you think you can't hop over it still. Why do they have yellow from the manga? He's to evolve your Pokemon. You're right. Every time Ash was like, we can evolve you into a Raichu, and Pikachu said no. I'm going to gaslight my Zoro into thinking that evolving isn't okay.
Pikachu was such a bitch for refusing to evolve.
Oh my god! What? Sometimes you just want to realizing that you're staying masked.
You're such a bitch move. Like, I could have had a stronger team, and you're like, nah.
It's about the bond and the friendship, Mizu. It's always about winning and teamwork.
If you were really my friend, you would want me to win.
Other Pokemon walking with them.
Am I wrong?
If you were my real Pokemon, I mean, we've seen people abandon Pokemon for less in the anime, so you're not wrong. I still remember that one comic about how somebody started screaming at their Umbreon, being like, "You were supposed to be." No, not the Umbreon. No, they wanted them to evolve into an Umbreon. They evolved into a Sylveon, and then they just started screaming at them, being like, "You were supposed to be an Umbreon!" Or wrecked red. Okay. There's a trainer named Yellow?
Yeah. So in the manga, most characters from their respective games are just named after the game.
Now that I know, I just never heard of Yellow specifically.
I believe they change it once we actually get to black and white. For obvious reasons.
We can't keep naming these kids' colors. We already got away with red and blue. What is it? Yeah. No, because like red, blue, and green are actually like names in Japan.
Take a defensive approach instead of trying to beat the heat.
There's the trainer. Oh, she's actually really cute. How have I not known about this character until now?
Just don't pay attention enough.
It's not my fault. I discovered the games after the anime. A whole decade later. We didn't had Pokemon Gray though.
I want to see if it's possible to get a tail break because we are getting part breaks.
Who's it? Tail Brave. Gabby, we know what you are. No, but this looks pretty cool. It's like I understand what these types of tails do every single time I see them on like dinosaurs and stuff, but it kind of like freaks me out just like how people, like if those were real, it would probably be like the most sought after and most dangerous thing on the planet for a little bit.
With the tail?
Yeah, you know, like the flat tail with like the spikes at the end. I don't know why, I just always find it like interesting because like no animal technically has it anymore. But if, like, it existed, it would be really cool.
I did cut the tail!
Ooh.
You can get a tail cut!
You have proven yourself worthy hunters. Quest complete. Enjoy this interquest.
Yo, you did it!
And prepare for your next hunt.
Oh, I'm excited. I didn't know we could tail cut.
And listen, they said this was going to be a collab. You're going to notice. You're going to notice all the details. Oh, that's a cute avatar. I'm like looking like on your stream. This is cute. I like it.
I like the twin gun robot. Oh, I got the Mega Man award.
Yeah, I'm a Mega Man now.
Well, there's a Mega Man award for hitting a certain number of dinosaurs with your special ability. I think in one shot. So I've got level 1 Mega Man right now, or level 2 Mega Man for 150.
Ooh.
Oh, we got another Rathalos kill. Anyways, chat, I got one more in me. And then we probably gotta get ready for opening cards. Cardboard crack, as we like to call it.
I just like how that's the term you go with.
Oh, that's your
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. I listen, as someone who likes her art books, it's like it's not a phase, guys. This is real, and I'll keep grabbing them anyway.
Give me 2 seconds, chat, while this loads. I'll be right back.
All right, chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. Spam hydrate. Nah, but how's everybody doing today? I'm just doing my thing. Hydrate. Okay, listen. I said to hydrate. I didn't say. Well, actually, no. I did say spam hydrates. Nah, but I was gonna play. But I like bought the game, and every single time I always forget. Oh yeah, you gotta like install the game. And so when
you finally went to do it. It was too late.
Yeah. I mean, like, by the time I was like, I was gonna hop on because I was gonna cook today, but then like stuff happened, so I had to cancel that and like I had to put all the fridge stuff away. And so then I'm like downloading the game and I'm like, okay, it's gonna take long, whatever, like Steam games like take a little bit to load. I'm like, what do you mean? We're like, I end up going to like do several tasks beforehand because I'm like, it's not going to take that long. What do you mean I was able to do an entire phone call and you're still at still at 40%?
Mizu lemonade for life. What?
What? Oh, I told everybody to spam hydrates earlier.
I see. Also, because we have Akko, I have, or because we will have Akko, because I wasn't sure if we would or not today, I have a special pack of the Pokemon cards that is apparently the one that has the really expensive cards in it. I didn't know that when I bought it.
Well, you know what that means, chat. We gotta rob him.
And then, I think I already showed Kendra. I'm gonna leave it a surprise for chat, but I have a second package that I think you guys will be excited to see. Are those balloons on my chest? Yes. These are my boo-balloons.
Boo-balloons.
And I am talking to an artist about my next model, and I've already told her the boo-balloons must stay.
I mean, I don't see why you would get rid of them. Like, jokes aside, it's pretty, like, it's a pretty unique thing. It's booba without the booba. It's retractable booba.
Yeah. And people on Twitch can pop it.
Exactly. Something about interactivity.
Are they poppable?
Don't
Yes,
worry,
there's a Twitch option for popping them. It should be called No Pie.
I just love how...
Welcome to the war game. I am recording satisfactory results.
I'm thinking about it.
What, No Pie?
More high quality.
No, I remember a couple of days ago, people were literally talking about the definite. So a while ago, people were talking about boobs a couple of days ago, and I think the subject, because I just randomly saw it, I think they were talking about this thing called like a paizuri. They were like, if there's boobs, it's a paizuri. If it's flat, it's a non-zuri.
It's a nizuri.
Yes.
Let us begin. I will transfer you
I'm like, you know what? I didn't know these had actual names, but like, okay, go off, I guess.
Well, it started with Opie and No Pie. Because for a while, people stopped saying Patan, and they moved on to No Pie.
transfer complete. The war game will
You know what? That sounds about right. The English language is a fascinating one.
fighters.
It came together for this moment.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Tracks acquired.
I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you probably can, like, hook it up with YouTube. But you would have to, like,
The only thing I'm really allowed to do on YouTube that I've found is to tie it to levels of Super Chat. But then the problem is people don't get, like, the option to do that. They just have to donate, like, a certain amount.
Yeah.
I was trying to
you
find
would
a way that
probably-
people could just, like, say specific words in chat, but I can't figure out how to do that.
I think, what is it? Because, like, I, like, had Streamer Bot, and I've, like, been able to, like, not do anything crazy with it, but, like, I'm playing around with it in some ways, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
So maybe you could, like, maybe something like that could, like, help.
There's a
Just
possibility.
ads. Probably. Don't say it from me, though. I'm not an expert. I had to go back to the, the tits thing to be the tits Discord server and be like, hey, so like I think I broke something.
Oh, speaking of that, what do you think of my my new thing? My new chat bubbles.
Your new thing. Oh yes, I was actually gonna ask about that after stream, but I didn't know if it was
What did you want to
rude
ask
or
about?
not. Is that like a Stream Elements thing?
So yeah, I had to do it
so
through
I'm
Stream
actually-
Elements.
Oh, okay.
I've asked Dylan if he can see if there's like another way, because the thing with Stream Elements is it doesn't do as nice as Botrix, right? Where it tells you, oh, this person's from YouTube, this is what they said. This person's from Twitch, this is what they said. I have to choose either YouTube or Twitch, and then everything else is going to say from Restream Bot on Twitch.
Yeah. the reason was I was gonna ask because I wanted to do the same thing because I've already got my setup, but I don't want to pay I don't want to pay Restream, and I don't feel like I already jimmy rigged everything together for like what I have, and I don't want to like change it, but I probably have to like do stream elements because I know they still offer multi-streaming.
Well, I use multiple things. Botrick still controls the chat. Stream Elements is the one that's doing the chat widget. Restream is the one that's doing my multi-stream, although I want to get into just the regular multi-stream soon.
Yeah. Was it the regular multi-stream? It's kind of weird with it. And I'm saying that as like I had a Restream and I'm like I don't want to pay anymore, but I hear about this thing called StreamerBot, and it does work. It does take a load on. Do you have a really good PC?
Yeah.
Then you should be good.
Mine actually installs stuff on time.
Yeah, because I know I got like that one VTuber plugin that like allows you to just multi-stream from your computer, and it actually does work. You just gotta have a good PC. And then of course you gotta adjust your OBS settings to that because like everything, because you're using Restream, everything's going through Restream, but once you do it into OBS, you're gonna have to like fiddle around with like a lot to like make sure now all three bandwidths, if you're like streaming to like, if you're streaming to 3 and obviously like 2 channels, it like takes a lot still because like it's all going through now your computer instead of like their servers.
Proceed to next mission. Initiate all
Yeah.
preparing combat area.
Outside of that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That's good.
Destination.
Yes. But the reason, well, you already technically answered that. But basically, I'll probably just have to do it through I'll probably just have to do it through Stream Elements, like, cause blah. I'll probably just have to do the widget design through Stream Elements. Just have someone else do it, because I've been trying to find someone to do it through OBS and StreamerBot, but it's like, no, we can't do that. We only do Stream Elements.
The person who did this one did Stream Elements as well.
Yeah. Like, it sucks. But listen, that's just how it has to be. Might as well just suck it up and just do that. Listen, it saves me money at least, though. I did my own design because apparently there was also the fact that there were so many people that were like, yeah, no, I can just do the design. I just can't code though. And it's like, you know what? You got like a person.
Oh, we got a trike this time.
Follow the Watcher to your destination. Summoning a Triceratops.
Yep, there he is.
Summoning Raptors.
He's gonna kill him, guys! Sorry, he's going to put them in a preservative. We gotta be PETA friendly here.
God, he's just running all over the place.
I mean, no, as you can see, I recently learned a documentary. I was going to say that they were technically, herbivores, but no, they aren't. They do hurt, though.
Herbivores.
Yeah, herbivores.
No, herbivores.
Herbivores.
Yeah, because they hurt.
There's herbivores. There's painivores.
There's
Foriors.
Mostly furries.
We're just gonna keep adding words. We're just gonna keep adding words, and it's just like, what are you talking about? Of course that word exists.
Yeah, I do not know about that word. Everybody knows about that word.
Listen, we were able to gaslight some of the dumbest words into existence. We can gaslight some of these ones too.
Interdimensional travel.
We were able to gaslight the SPLC into thinking milk was a hate symbol.
To complete all of the assigned objectives,
Excuse me?
do your
Yeah.
part and generate robust combat data.
That was 4chan.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. What do you mean?
Also, might be a little political for my stream. Did you see what happened with the SPLC? Which is the United States, like, anti-hate group people.
I think I heard about it from you guys yesterday. They got arrested because they were fabricating crap.
Well, they didn't get arrested. They got indicted in court because they gave, like, millions of dollars to hate groups.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all.
Summoning Tyrannosaurs.
My favorite dinosaurs are the Therizinosaurus and Pachycephalosaurus. The Therosaurus and the Penosaurus. That's how I'm pronouncing those.
Proceed to next
Oh, we got a Dominator.
Yo. Yo. On the bright side, at least I own Stream Elements. I just didn't want to keep making widgets and blah blah blah. I tried making my own widgets on my own, but it just wouldn't let me.
Ankylosaurus.
Where's the
That breaks my
Ankylo?
neck for some reason. Really still look cute. Patchy's the headbutt dino. Oh, okay. I did learn about that recently. Okay, so I had a different friend show me a dinosaur movie, and what it was it was a movie made in the UK, and it was supposed to be a silent film about dinosaurs with like little bit of text here and there.
Where's the other Anky? There's the other Anky.
In the American version, they decided to add voice acting. Not just any voice acting, a non-pitched version of Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks was the voice of Patchy the dinosaur. And when I tell you that every single time I got the chance that I wish they would have said that I wish that the voice actors would shut up, they just kept going.
True. Gabby says Kendra, check DMs.
Yes, Gabby.
Better not
I'll
have sent
check the
Kendra
DM.
anything not safe for it. Gabby.
Nah, Gabby understands. Gabby just sent me a bunch of dinosaur facts.
Hey, Gabby's been posting them in chat.
You know what? You know what, Gabby? I accept it. I accept it.
Yes, I knocked him over.
I think dinosaurs are cool, but like on the par, like I would say dinosaurs are cool, but like for at least for me, like they're on par with elephants. Like cool if I saw them in real life,
To next mission.
and then it would stop being cool for 5 seconds later. Well, probably not cool, but like cool.
God, the enemy team has a Dominator now.
Hostile dinosaur. Summon
I'm assuming it's this gigantic hammer tail. I don't know why I thought for a second that was a xenomorph.
warning. The enemy team has activated the
Yep, enemy Dominator.
enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize success structure. Summoning Triceratops. Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
I wouldn't call it cool, more like scary. I mean, like, it's cool. I mean, like, elephants are scary too, but they're still cool. Like listen, you gotta remember, elephants remember way more than they should, considering the fact that they can literally just hold a grudge against you and sick their family on you. One lady in Africa.
Elephants do remember faces.
Like Mizu? Yes. Like, so what happened was, like, and I'll explain this to, like, chat, too. There's this lady, like, a long time ago. She helped smuggle this one elephant mom's baby. And then, obviously, the mom remembered that. So when the lady came around again and the the village. They found the lady, threw her. She ended up kicking the bucket. They tore up her house and nobody else, and then they left. So then they held her funeral, and then the elephant and her horde came back, threw the corpse out of the wedding box. Not threw the corpse out of the funeral box into, I think, like a nearby bush or tree, and then just tore up the funeral. And then just left.
We're so close.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure
We're
has
so
saying is
close.
that
It's a magic pixel, you bitch.
subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next
So I say it's a skill issue. Be kinder to the dinosaurs, Mizu. If anything, I think the funny thing about dinosaurs now is everybody's just coming to the big conclusion. I think these were just giant chickens.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Yeah, at least most of them. Dang!
What?
Did you win or did you lose?
We lost.
Dang.
Yeah. Tis the way of the world sometimes.
It'd be that way, it'd be that way. We lost to a fursuit.
We did.
The avian. Oh, sorry.
No, I was saying we did. We did in fact lose to a fursuit.
understand that the fighting was quite fierce.
Yavi says the avians were the giant chickens. Listen, you want to know why we don't have specific dinosaurs nowadays, even if they probably did survive? It's because everybody back then was like, I'm going to hunt you to extinction, and I don't care. That's what we did with the dodo bird.
Yeah, but nobody liked the dodo bird.
We did like the dodo bird. They tasted amazing.
Fair.
They tasted so amazing that they ransacked the eggs.
Let me see, chat. I gotta see if Akko's about ready. Oh, Akko's said they'd be in their VC.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have access to their VC?
I don't. I wasn't sure if you wanted to bring me along.
Yeah, you can
I
come
don't have to
along
if you don't want to.
if you
Okay. All right. The dodo.
Hey, Akka.
Hi.
Here. I've got your own stream, by the way, already. And I brought in Kendra.
Hi. Hello.
Kendra wants to say hi.
Hello.
How you feeling, Akko?
I'm fine. How do I sound?
You sound fine. I'm sure chat
know.
loves it.
I minus having this training or healing denture, things are mostly fine. I've got some. I didn't know what phantom pain could feel like until you had your teeth removed, and then you're like, I feel like that tooth is in pain, and then you realize there's not a tooth there. So, I'm feeling some phantom pain where my teeth used to be.
Fair. Here, chat, I'm getting my stuff set up for cardboard crack.
Oh man, it's amazing. Right before I go live, Stuttering Craig is revealing all of his DMs with the quartering right now. And the quartering is coping on his stream about the fact that he's losing viewers.
Well, I mean, he's cringing gay, I guess. Like, I don't...
So I think I'm gonna have to do something tomorrow.
I mean, considering the fact that what you said earlier, is it at least because I finished your video earlier about it, isn't that what he always does?
What?
What is it? Being cringe and gay and complaining about views and stuff?
Oh yeah, he's done that a lot.
So it's just another day that ends in Y.
True. I'm getting my stuff set up, Akko.
Okay. I go live in 10 minutes.
Oh, but yeah, that's what I was saying earlier to chat. Yeah, no, you're saying the dodo birds tasted awful, but the thing is, though, is apparently they didn't taste awful enough to make them go extinct.
Think they tasted awful? Well, apparently the other people thought they tasted good enough.
This was back in the day where there was no seasoning, so they had that bird must have been really good.
I think I've got my camera working. I guarantee I'm gonna open it up, and then it's gonna like turn sideways again. It hates me.
To be fair, hasn't that been hasn't that been happening a lot? Because I think like temp that happened like temp and magma, where like it just like randomly comes in long ways.
Paco, chat would like to know what you got done
For what?
for your whatever work you got done.
Oh, I got my entire top teeth removed.
Well, chat, that's what happened. Top teeth gone.
Yep.
Also,
I had
in drum
acid
screen sharing for
reflux
you if
that
you
I
wanna
didn't
join.
get repaired in time because I was
thank you.
poor when it happened, and now that I have some money, I did the next best thing.
That's it.
It
Paco was
happens.
all gums.
Yeah, during COVID, I needed to get work done, and it was probably way cheaper back then. But because I didn't have a job and was doing Instacart, it was a lot harder for me to get it done. I can't remember entirely why everything happened the way it did, but I just remember I was like, well, I'm in debt. I don't want to do this. And it just got worse. And now that I have money, I'm getting it done.
Well, at least it's done. Stuff like that is. It's like
It's halfway
I
done.
guess-
I got the bottoms that need work soon too.
Yeah.
Haven Maru. Let me see if I can. Oh, here, chat. I'm going to show you my screen. It'll also give me an opportunity to kind of go through stuff and see how it's looking. Yeah, it's fine. So chat, I bought like a single pack the other day, and I got a full art card. Would you like to know out of all the full art cards I could have gotten what I got? I got this one. Look at that beautiful, beautiful gong.
What'd you get?
I got the fighting gong.
Oh,
Are those what those called? I always thought they were
Oh, what? You cut out.
the bell.
Oh yeah, no, they called it the fighting gong.
I see.
I don't think, chat, I've gotten too much more interesting. Because I really try and save them all for stream, which for you guys to know, I also have this for a future stream because it showed up in the machine, so I went ahead and grabbed it.
Is that Deoxy?
No, it's Zygarde.
I am so
They
like
made a Mega Zygarde and they turned him into a blimp.
forgive my lack of Pokemon knowledge past Black and White. What? Mega Zygarde.
Yeah.
I'm looking this up right now.
Look, it comes with a little Tyrant promo card. Look at him. He angry little boy.
That's a nuke. Okay,
Eh,
okay.
potato,
Now I'm
potato.
looking at the base design. Oh, sorry.
Potato. But chat, for tonight, what I brought this one, which apparently is expensive. And I was unaware that it was expensive. Oh, here, let me door chat. Put a little chat go. Oh. Short chat go. And obviously they all come with the little booklets that I guess just have all the cards in them. Oh, they do show you the specials in the end. I actually have this one, Ethan's McCargo. Still annoyed the machines in my state are in one city. Oh, so I mentioned this last night, but for those of you who weren't here, so I go to a nearby grocery store for my breaks, and that's where the machine is. But I went there yesterday, because I always go there for my break. And touch the machine, nothing in it, go to sit down, and a group of 3 kids come in. I'm like, they're gonna hang around the machine. It's fine. I didn't need any. I was curious. So they push it. There's nothing in it. They get like some popcorn or some shit from the store. Sit down in the Starbucks across from me, and just start throwing food everywhere.
What?
And I'm sitting here like, this is my safe space. This is my time away from my job. I need quiet and peace in my Starbucks safe space. And they're just like throwing food and shit, and they're making messes and all this other stuff. At one point, the owner of the store walks over and he hands the kids a broom and dustpan and tells them to clean their shit up. So 2 of the kids start cleaning it, and the other kid just starts filming it. Like, what the fuck? They didn't even clean it very well. Like, they clearly have never been taught how to, like, sweep.
That is not a hard thing to do. Oh my gosh. I guess.
Yeah, like, the one kid has got it at such an angle. It's almost that meme of Patrick being handed the broom, walking over, and then just scraping it on the floor. It's like straight up just that meme.
I always like hear about stories of like people who are like, oh yeah, no, like it's like this, that, and it's like I never was it, like those memes of like how people are like women should be in the kitchen and it's like a joke, but then you realize that there's like genuine guys out there that don't know how to cook, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, how do you not know how to cook? Like I was like 5 and I at least knew how to like make a peanut butter and jelly.
Exactly. Akko, when are you starting your stream?
In about 30 seconds.
30 seconds, got you. And you got like
30
what?
seconds
You said you got 10 minutes of pre-stream?
Yeah. Well, no, it's been doing the pre-stream while we've been talking.
Oh, fair. 2 of them actually did what they were told instead of just fucking off. So they had to do what they were told, because what I heard the manager say is, you clean it or you're not allowed back in here. And I guess since their parents weren't there, I guess they live nearby. This is probably the only like hangout spot they have is this fucking grocery store.
I mean, with something like that just sounds like, oh, you're gonna pay for that when you're older, kid. And they don't think they do until they meet worse kids than them, and it's like, well, that's what you get, even if you can't remember. Never understand people that do stuff like that. Like, that's gonna come back, even if you don't realize it, bro.
Yes.
Oh man, chat. It's hump day. My mouth is fucked up. My body is ruined. And I'm under attack. My body is under attack.
Your body is not Reggie.
No, it is not. Holy shit. No, yeah. People said I don't sound too different, which is good. I know that I'm gonna have a slight lisp for a little while
Yep.
while my teeth are fixing.
Yeah.
But I'm actually so you can hear it right there. I'm actually oh my gosh. It's not that bad, you know. I've been stabbed. Yes, I have been. Welcome to Hump
Yep.
Day chat. I don't have drama today because I spent the day sleeping. I will probably do something tomorrow. They want me to go back in for a post-op and checkup. So I'll be doing that. And then literally right now as I'm streaming, Stuttering Craig went live because the quartering decided to leak some of his DMs. And I guess you know, Craig wants to clap back, so I think that's completely well within his rights to do so.
He just leaked everything.
I don't know if he's leaking everything. I believe that he's going to share some stuff. Also, Mizu, you need to share your video Ninja again because for some reason it doesn't want to refresh.
Fair. I forgot that for some reason it refuses. So Akko gets to use the same code every time. For me, it refuses to use the same code.
Well, are you just keeping the same tab open?
No, I want to keep the same tab open.
Well, I keep the same tab open every single time I use it, and then I just reopen the camera.
But I have a bajillion tabs.
On your phone?
No. You don't use it on your phone. You gotta open it on your PC. So you can take the picture with your phone.
Oh, perfect. All right, your thing is displaying.
All right, your people.
Well, I don't have you on yet. I'll turn it on for you now.
Well, who would you like to go first?
Well, since I'm going to be opening a lot, you can go first.
Okay.
Because you told me you had
Is this?
You have the specialty set of Ascended Heroes.
Yes, which is apparently special.
Yes, it's special because now there are 3 cards in Ascended Heroes that are worth $1,000. And it's a specialty set.
Yep.
I'm actually like sitting in line on Walmart to see if I can get my hands on a bundle. That's how like special this is.
This is the promo that came with this.
A Zekrom.
In Zekrom.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very pretty.
Indeed it is.
But
Wishing me a recovery, thank you.
I really like these kind of things. And they come with all this. So here is our pretty little Dragonite holders. I actually like the colors on them.
I think Dragonite is like the king card of the set.
I thought Pikachu was. So,
well, no, not like it's not the chase card, but it's like the card that is like displayed.
The one problem you do run into is all of these come with a pack of energies that thick.
Mm-hmm.
And this is basically all the energies you will ever need if you're actually going to play it. You never need more energies.
What are you going to do with your spare energy, man?
I don't know. I like that these come with dice, by the way.
Yeah.
So these are, I figured it out the first time we looked at these. These are damage dice. Because what Pokemon used to do is they would have, like little circle tick counters.
Yep.
And then I guess at some point they moved on to dice. I actually prefer the dice. I think they're cool.
They look cute. I like them.
Also, chat, while Mizu's doing this, I'm eating pudding because I need to get some calories in my system.
Fair.
And I can't eat anything but like non-solids.
So unlike some of the others, these don't seem to come with different runs. Because I've been saving the Journey Together ones. The Journey Together ones come with different runs. And they're cool.
Oh, are you doing a thing where you save the different
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because the Journey Together ones look cool. And they have different trainers and stuff on them. The chat, let's see. If we get anything interesting.
I saw a creator where all they did was save all of the opening, like all the packs. And they just collected the different covers.
That should be the energy, right? Yep, energy.
That's surprising. I'm like talking to myself. Nah, that's not surprising. Sometimes the art for like the covers like look a lot better than like the stuff inside, you know?
Oh, there's
Yeah.
the Salazzle.
I still need a Salazzle.
I'll give you
Might
one
need
if
to
I get
bother
an
you
extra.
for one. Because I know you have like 1 or 2 extra Salazzles somewhere.
Oh, they got Totodile in this one.
Ooh, I think Totodile is kind of like Bulbasaur in having like Gap Moe.
Oh, Eric
It's like
Tank
so
Up.
adorable.
Isn't he a Gen 2 starter?
Yes. Oh, B-Sharp. Oh, so I got a Weavile, which I think these are reverse
Yo.
hollow.
Yeah.
Not the
Ooh,
Pheromone Master Pokemon.
Larry's Rufflet. Everybody loved Larry.
Larry is the best.
And then the big one is, a Toadkiss.
Who's Larry?
He is in Scarlet Violet. He is the normal gym leader, and he is just literally
He's
a
Salaryman.
Japanese salaryman.
That guy.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
why I know about him, but like just never knew his name.
His name is just Larry.
Because sometimes you just come back from the job and you're just a salaryman with your
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Got Weavile. I just need
Everybody
a Sneasel.
thinks they're gonna be.
I'm white. No, Chad, I'm Italian. But these
Ooh,
are not my
Dragonair.
hands.
That's a pretty card.
Dude, literally, if there is a dragon in a set, half of the time it's just Dragonair.
Oh, Dynamo. Well, you gotta get the rest of them.
Dragonair.
Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Oh, got a regular Larry Rufflet.
Yo. Everybody thinks they're gonna be Ash from Pokemon, but we're all gonna grow up to be Larry.
To be fair, Larry is the Elite Four in his region, so.
Exactly.
Glass Trumpet. What are you using a glass trumpet for?
I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it,
Big
but it's not gonna be to
scales.
play with it.
Kendra, that's very kinky of you.
No, I meant I was gonna beat it with somebody with it, but you know,
Reverse
there's that.
Bat. It's got a Pokeball on it. I don't know if that's...
The only ones that matter are the ones with texture.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, and then
you
Larry's
see-
Star Raptor.
Is that a mullet?
There are no rules against Pokemon, that's fair.
Does
and
KK
yes,
know
Larry
about
does have a
Salazzle pheromone maxing allegations? Probably not.
I think I do, cause when you said Salazzle, I was like, wait, oh, that's not the one from cause it looks similar to that one from Pal World. Is it kind of like that?
Yes. Oh, I fucked up on my
Ah.
turning. Ah, oh well. Got a skitty at the back.
Yo, kitty.
Means you. We'll get to it when we get. Oh, there's Team Rocket cards. Team Rocket's Doug
Yeah.
Trio.
It includes Team Rocket and World Trainers.
I genuinely have no idea what this Pokemon is.
Well,
I've
number
never
one, he
seen
looks like
him.
he's about to break. He looks like he's about to break into your room and give you nightmares.
Oh. It's her. The lolly of the series.
Oh.
I honest watch roll.
This is a children's franchise. We don't do the lolly thing here.
Side up. He looks like he's having a good
Dude.
time.
Did you see that Nick Andros like had a meltdown on Twitter at a random person?
Yes.
That was hilarious. We might. I don't know if you want to talk about it, but we can talk about it tomorrow.
Oh, I got both of the Team Rockets in the same pack. Diglett, and Trio.
Yep. Just the fact that Giovanni has a Diglett is just so funny to me.
Eric is Oddish.
Like, you think he'd have one of like the cooler ones, and he's like, nah, I just own my
Hey.
Diglett.
Got the
That's
Terapagos
Terapagos.
EX.
Is that just a regular EX, or is it a? Because they're crystal or shiny versions of.
I mean,
of
it
them. So
feels
what's
like
the rarity?
weird and textured, and you can see like it's got this thing going on.
Right. What's the rarity at the bottom?
2-star.
Okay, so it's just a double rare.
Okay. Oh, the energy
I've
was a
learned
shiny,
all
by
about
the
the
way.
rarity.
It's hollow energy.
I'm assuming the energy cards usually aren't like holographic and stuff.
They have
No.
a chance to be. I'm collecting the holographic ones just to make a page out of them.
All right.
But other than that, I don't need any more energies. I've got plenty of energies. Oh, another
Not
Team
like
Rocket
Larry, I want to be
trio.
cool. Listen, we all want to be the cool guy, but we're all going to be Larrys. The thing is that we're going to have age and experience.
I actually don't
Did
know
I
much
fight
about
the
them.
dentist?
I don't
No.
recognize the name.
Me neither.
No, the dentist put the IV in me, and I was out like in literally 2 minutes.
Larry and Obstagoon.
He looks like a furry's dream come true.
Score Bunny's in here.
Yo. Let's punt him.
Waitress. She doesn't even get a name. She's just waitress.
She's so confident too. Like, I am waitress. You don't need to call me anything else.
Dragons. Dracolope. Gilcoon. Oh, we got a In's Vanillite. I didn't know In canonically had a Vanillite. Oh, Puchiana. That's cute little art.
I think they just gave some Pokemon to these guys just to say that they are.
And, ooh, I got a
I wouldn't be.
Hoopa.
Ooh. Bah. I always thought Hoopa's design was like one of like the really cooler ones from like the Black and White. I know it's technically after Black and White a little bit, but like I always liked Hoopa's design.
Oh, yeah.
Just for like cool. It was like cool in between of like monster, but like not monster.
Yeah.
Very Digimon, to be fair.
I like how
Yes.
Aqua wrote a trigger warning on screen. I just wrote this Mizu's hands right now.
Trigger warning, Mizu hands.
Mizu hand jumps.
Oh, Larry's bravery.
Getting a lot of Larry today.
La Larry. Team Rocket's hypnotizer. What the fuck is that?
That doesn't look like a hypnotizer.
Oh,
I didn't know
Raichu.
Team Rocket was like that.
Indra and I were talking about Raichu earlier. Pikachu's
Yeah.
a bitch. Go fan Rotom.
I have mixed feelings about Rotom.
Erica's oddish.
Aww.
I like Erica.
Isn't that the second one?
That's the first. It might be the second one I got. Oh, look, there's yours.
Yeah, I love Zoroa. Look at him.
Of course you do.
Meryl.
I love
which,
Zoroa.
For some reason, the Meryl line always seems to be psychic instead of water.
Are they not a psychic type?
They're fairy water. Ooh.
Cool.
Full art Badu.
That's a nice Badu card. Chat, look up the price of it.
Oh. Another Salazzle, but this one's reverse hollow. And then a Lunatone, which I actually like Lunatone.
I always like I don't remember the sun one's name, but I always thought those were like really interesting. Again, like really, it's like Hoopa. Really good in between of monster, but not monster.
Yeah.
Really, you could say that for like a lot of monsters for like Black and White, because it was like monster enough. Then you'd have like creatures like Tepig, where it's like, it's just a pig, but you can tell it doesn't feel like a normal pig.
Slightly offset.
By the way, chat, so Mizu got this for normal price out of his machine. Ascended Heroes, this set for what he bought typically goes for $150 now. So for $100 more, you can get what Mizu bought. How insane the prices are.
Yeah, chat, I really only buy them out of the machine, so I'm not having to deal with all this scalper shit. Team Rocket's Petrol. I don't know, Kendra, what do you think? Is he a wood?
No. There's like 50 characters I can think of, and they're all no.
Oh, I got Erica's
He looks like a.
My thoughts on the Sabahate. Well, I was thinking about talking about that. We're probably going to talk about that tomorrow night, but I think that it's a case of somebody announcing at the train station that they're leaving when they just didn't need to. And I think it's kind of dumb.
Oh, I got Larry
You know.
Starly. Now I
think if
just
you're gonna
need
do
his
something like-
Staravia. I'll meditate.
Ooh.
Oh, Shnome. I've always liked Snome just for the name.
Yeah.
Shnome.
I didn't know it had a mouth. At least a mouth like that.
Oh, got a Riolu. Reverse
Yo,
Hollow.
Riolu, my second favorite Pokemon.
You know,
But I
there's
actually
something to
like
be said
Lucario.
that you like the pre-evolutions of both of the most furry mons.
Oh no, I love unlike Zoroa, where I don't like Zoroark. I actually like Lucario's entire line.
Got a reverse hollow Colossal.
I just love the fact that it's just walking cancer.
Ooh, Togedemaru EX. Look at him go.
Oh, nice.
Now y'all saying I have standards. Listen, I thought I was special for liking Lucario.
You are unfortunately not.
Listen, I'm special for liking Zoroa. Nobody liked the Zoro movie.
Lucario has more art of a certain description than even Gardevoir does.
I'm not shocked. I mean, his movie was awesome. They gave him the Bishonen voice. He was lost from the beginning.
Another Obstagoon. They really should have waited a couple years on making Obstagoon. Because just a couple years later, they would have realized we don't say that word anymore.
Oh, goon?
Goon.
No. Internet people don't say that word anymore. The real life people are wondering, what's wrong with you guys? Are you 5?
Another Riolu.
Yeah.
Oh, Ralts. The Shoda of Pokemon.
I know, like, everybody talks about, like, Gardevoir and, like...
Pikachu.
Oh, cool. And, like, talks about, like, Gardevoir's line, like, the whole...
Larry has a Dunsparce.
Dunsparce. I mean, you know what? I'm not
Is that
surprised.
the anime? Or is that just the way it looks?
It's just the way it looks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Team
I think
Rocket's
it tells
Executor.
you the artist at the bottom.
Look at his face.
I thought it was like a screenshot from the anime.
What is wrong with his
Brothers.
face?
Brothers, we're about to commit some evil acts done dirt Jeep today.
Going to commit a crime. Obstagooner.
Thank you, Blue Scarab, for the 10. I appreciate that. I'm glad that me and Mizu can get you through
Shiny.
the work days. I will continue to do my best to get people through the work days, even with my slightly altered talking now. Yeah.
Premium Power Pro.
He'll improve over time.
Oh, In's Vanillux. I just need the middle one, and then I have the full inline for that. Oh, Prism Energy. That's shiny.
I still think it's weird that they didn't go for like a triple Sunday. They just went with like just the 2.
Yeah. They didn't want to make it too unbelievable. They already had Dugtrio and Magneton.
True.
Oh, another Totodile.
Thank you,
Haven't found the rest of his
Catullus.
family though. Erika's Tangela. I need a Tangrowth. Oh, Dustox. It's a reverse
How many-
hollow.
Mute myself for a moment.
So what's a reverse hollow?
Reverse hollow is everything else is shiny. The card itself is not shiny. Like the art's not.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
But reverse hollows typically have like those little designs on them, and I like those more than just regular hollow.
Okay.
Purple. Like this. Like it's got this cute little love ball on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
And Iono's Kilowattrel as a hollow. And I have one more of this section. So let's see. Let's go for another full art if we can, or EX. In's Darmanitan. Actually, I genuinely don't know how to pronounce their names. Oh, Noivern. I have like a million Noibats, so that's helpful. Wurmple, regular. Oh, Cynthia's Gibble. There's some Cynthia cards mixed in here. Olga P. Having a wonderful day.
Alright, I've unmuted. Thank you for the raid, Deannis. I appreciate it.
Welcome,
Welcome, raiders.
Buddy Poffin.
Wisdom teeth? No.
Normal teeth.
Yeah, so
Ian's Reshiram.
acid reflux ruined a lot of my teeth. And so because of that, I had to get pretty much all my top ones extracted.
Another Lunatone.
I want to give you cheap Yu-Gi-Oh boosters. All right. If you want to send me Yu-Gi-Oh boosters, that is
Pages.
more than okay. Join the Discord, and I'll
that's one of
throw
my-
you the PO box.
Was it most of my favorite Pokemon? Like, obviously we got Zorua. So wait, is it? My top ones are Shaman, Zorua, Lucario. But I have like a really like soft spot for most of the ghost psychic types because they just all look really cool.
Oh, I love all of those.
Mizu, you don't mind if I just like throw out the PO box in my announcements tab on Discord?
Oh, your P.O. box is your P.O. box. You do with it
Oh, fair.
as thy please. I don't know the dangers of throwing out a P.O. box or not, so.
I mean, that's
what
fair.
is it? I guess the danger would not be like the PO with like people, I guess, quote unquote, hanging around it. But if you're doing that, yeah, I think you just need to go home.
So chat, before we move on to Akko, would you like to see the other thing I got? I believe Akko knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Also,
So chat,
also
we
checking
have
the
this.
Oh yeah.
like checking for air tags and stuff like that. That's like the only other thing.
I got a hold of
No,
some of
yeah,
these.
I have it's basically a virtual office. I have the guy there. He'll check for me. So I pay him extra to just like hold on to the mail and check for me.
Nice. Also, this
So are
looks
you gonna
really...
open them now?
Yeah.
You're gonna like open one pack or all the packs or?
I was gonna open all of them. I thought we talked about this.
Oh, did you meet your goal? Congrats.
I have not met my goal. No.
Oh, okay.
The goal is for fun. But I would like to share this with chat. So these are weird. Like the American ones are just like kind of slip on, slip off. These are actually like the they want you to rip them open.
Do I just at you? Yeah, just at me in Discord.
Come on.
Or add a
What was
mod,
hard?
get their attention.
I was able to read heart. It's heart what?
These are interesting.
Let's see. Heart rule. Was it heart rule? Or
Chat,
heart read?
this is how many earn a JP booster. But they put less cards per pack. So instead, we get shit like this.
Well, it's my opinion that less
battle.
in there is better because you get the same amount of rares, double rares, and SIRs, but you get less bulk cards overall.
What is it? It says battle. Was it battle what?
Oh, these ones should be Journey Together. Is what the set's
Yeah, those are all
called in
journeying
America.
together.
How many? 1,
Thank you,
2,
Catalyst.
5, 6,
Battle.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Assuming JP cards aren't worth as much as Ian cards. Oh no, JP cards are like dirt compared to Ian cards. But they're cool.
Yeah. What is it? Battle.
These have
I don't know. For some reason I'm trying to breed it. I can just like wait.
Here, I'll put one off to the side for you.
Sorry, I was learning Japanese recently, and like I might recognize it. I can read it.
Are you trying to read what's on it?
Yeah, I've like been like trying to like learn more Japanese, so I've got like hiragana and katakana kind of down. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go.
Oh, but basically that was pretty much it. I got kind of that down, and I don't got reading properly, but like I can, and I can't speak it, but I can like read a little bit.
So really quick, thank you Crazy Koala Man for the super, just says nice. And then thank you Blue Scarab for the 5 gifted memberships, much appreciated. And then Gabby for the 1,218 biddies. So chat, I think most of you have seen the back of a Pokemon book card before. They have like basically not changed in I don't know how long. They
really can't change because if you want to play cards from all gens, they have to stay the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
But this is the back of the Japanese one.
Oh, those look awesome.
So,
what is it? Apparently, these are called battle partners.
Battle partner. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
The sets are named differently in other languages. Like the current one is like some sort of name that includes chaos, but in Japanese, oh my gosh, you just got a hit immediately. Is that an SIR? Does it say SIR?
It says SAR.
Oh yeah, you've got the special illustration rare then, I believe. Hold on.
Listen. Thing Japan, it's different when you actually get like a thing Japan that you like.
So, oh my gosh, Mizo!
What?
That card is $150 in English.
I can see that. Yeah.
Let's see about in Japanese. Let's see if I can find it in Japanese.
And then the last one of the set is this guy. I genuinely don't know this guy's name. I do know what it is. He was one of the
Mizu,
Titan Pokemon.
It's worth like 120 in Japanese.
I have no idea what that crab is, but he speaks to me on a spiritual level.
I don't care. I'm saying Japan. Exactly.
No, for real.
Look, sometimes saying Japan is nicer. Oh, got a Sentret. Like, I prefer the Japanese text on the cards. It just looks nice.
Yeah. So are you just gonna buy exclusively Japanese now?
Oh no. It's still cheaper to buy English from the machine.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say this right here. I have purchased stuff from Japan. That stuff adds up, and importing that is a nightmare.
Well, the thing is, the Japanese packs in America, after imports and everything, still end up going for about the same price as the scalped American packs. They're a bit cheaper, but they're still about the same price as the scalped American packs.
Well, actually, I did the math, and again, if you're just looking for hits, you end up getting more bang for your buck. So for like $90, you get 30 packs with guaranteed hits. Whereas, and they have less cards. So again, if you don't want bulk, that's good for you. But if you do want the bulk, the English one is typically better for you.
I like how it's just straight up Gigi Aru. It's literally just gear 3 times.
Is that really what it says?
Yes. It's like, it's literally just Gigi. And I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like the gear sound.
Well, I believe it is technically called a gi, isn't it?
Let me see.
God, these packs are a pain in the ass to open, by the way.
Listen, it's true what people say.
I mean,
it's true what people say. The moment you get into Japanese, everything is just literally you just find out most of things that sound cool are just a pun.
There you go, Kendra. I got a Japanese one too.
Yo, best girl.
Oh, got a Matang. Oh, look at that.
Mitaru, God.
Mako, look at that one.
Oh wow.
That one's just an AR though,
Yeah, AR is just art rare. SAR is special art rare.
and then an energy. Get my guy a little thing here.
Like Zoro is my baby.
Yeah, the Japanese version of that card is $125. That's insane. And yeah, so chat, unlike the English versions that don't actually come with guaranteed hits, Japanese ones guarantee at least one special rare or SIR is replaced. So you just got the SIR from the thing.
I'm not surprised. Have you seen
Your
how
first
Japanese fans? Have you seen how Japanese fans will just boycott on the spot?
I mean, yeah, fair.
I got the second form of Weed Cat.
Yo, I forgot they had a second form.
Yupatar. Ian's Purloin. Oh.
Dunsparce.
EX Dunsparce. I can see the extra segments.
I just love how he's in a perpetual state of
Also, they do.
sneezing.
I don't know if you noticed, but you want to know what there's a serious lack of in the Japanese packs?
What?
Energy cards.
Because the Japanese people are just gonna buy the energy card pack.
But you don't want to buy the energy card pack, so we got to package it here. I'm just gonna give you a deck of energy.
Oh, we got Ian's Clink Clang.
This is Gigi Aru. we're just gonna keep adding and taking away the
I mean,
geese.
did you get another art rare?
I might have dropped the cards a little bit and spoiled that.
See, chat, this is why I like the Japanese ones.
Makan.
Yeah.
Makan.
It's an Articuno art rare.
Yo. Furi, it's free. Did that thing say Frieza? It's Frieza. What? You know what? I need to stop learning Japanese. I need to go back to the American cool names.
I'm running out of sleeves, chat, because I only brought 3 over to my desk. Because I didn't expect to get more than, like, 1 special card. These are fun. I like these.
Yeah. See, chat, I will reveal it when it's my turn, but I also bought a Japanese one. And I think what I'm gonna do, I originally was just gonna open my perfect order. I might just open my booster bundle of prismatic and then open up my Japanese cards that I bought. Because I went to a store and I was like, give me your cheapest Japanese cards. Because most of the cards still run for up to $100. And I was like, you know what, let's keep it cheap. So I got a box of 60. Or I got a box of 30 for $60.
I like his art.
Ooh.
Makes me wonder if Logan Paul started with collecting JP Pokemon cards. Would the scalpers have invaded them?
Scalpers have invaded all sorts. The only reason why the Japanese ones are better is because people like it in English more. That's why.
Which I don't understand why. Oh.
Something about Thing versus Thing America. Ooh, what's that one?
Oh, this little guy.
Yeah. Zubika?
He is supposed to be a tadpole.
Oh, it's cute.
Well, that's actually really good Bayonet art.
Oh,
I don't like the teeth.
me neither.
Well, the teeth are supposed to be zippers.
I've always been iffy on that Pokemon. It's like, depending on the day, you're cute or not.
You know, what's my favorite Pokemon? Chat, when it's my turn, I'll show you. Because
Giratina is Atari's favorite.
I have
Oh,
Atari
that's my favorite too. That's one of my favorite legendaries.
It's Clodsire, chat. I love the sire. We all love the sire here.
I sent it to Akko the other day, but in Japan they have now got a Quagsire styled bus.
They do.
And a Pancham. Oh, I found it's the girl that makes the felt ones.
Yeah, I love I want to start a collection just of hers because hers are really good. How am I doing? I'm
another
alright.
Inzoru.
I'm alive.
Oh, Magirna.
Yo! Yana. She's so cute. I love her. I like the fact that this implies like you can just make a Pokemon if it's just good enough.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they've had that since Magnetite and Voltorb.
Yeah.
Wait, Voltorb is handmade?
Voltorb, I believe people have decided the theory is that it is a Pokeball possessed by a Haunter.
Oh,
That's the
hold up,
theory
I'll be
people
right
come
back.
up with. Try not to rip the cards, because I see why people use scissors. Holy shit, like with some of these packs.
Yeah. I got an X-Acto knife.
Oh, we got the full set for N now. For Clink Clang. How's this one, Kendra? Is this just gear? Oh, Kendra died.
Kendra died.
We'll loop back to gear.
Ditto and Porygon are man-made. That makes sense.
Yes, Ditto is a failed clone of Mew, and Porygon is just straight up created. Oh! Japanese Ins Reshiram. See, in Japanese sets, the trainer cards are the filler. You not put your hand there? Put my hand where? Oh, Iona's Watch Roll.
I ate my pudding chat. I ate food. Be proud of me, please.
Rukadi. Ins Darumata. Ooh, and a Regirock. I actually really like the Reggies. The Reggies are my favorite legendaries. I know they're kind of dumb, but I love them. And a Metagross. Love Metagross. Is Ditto a failed clone if it can copy anything kind of powerful? Yes, because Mew can also copy anything. But the thing is, Ditto only got its ability to copy and not any of its other fun stuff.
Are you open all the Japanese packs tonight?
Yeah, there's only a couple cards in each.
That's fair.
Oh, I got another Weed Cat. Oh, Shuppet. Cute little guy.
I ate the pudding pops and the Jello. I did, chat.
Bagon, also cute little guy. Ooh, you get the regular Lycanroc now. And Iona's Voltorb for Electrode. One cannot stop opening packs once they start. Oh, chat, we gotta see if we can get another super rare card.
You're guaranteed one special in a Japanese box, but it is common that you get more than one.
Okay. So I've got my guaranteed pick. But there's a possibility for other picks.
Craig leaked DMs and gave you content to add to Melanie Mac and the Cuckening. Perfect. Perfect. I will take a look at it tomorrow.
Did we decide the quartering was actually cucked?
We did. We did. There's no proof, but we've decided it, yes.
Okay.
The amount of times he references cuckoldry is enough for me.
Hops Cramorant and an Octillery.
Damn, I am just like bewildered that you got the catch card of that set. I'm pretty sure, like, here, if I look into top 10 of Journey together. Thank you for the 25 Catellas. I appreciate that.
Got a Lombre to go with our Lotad. I still can't remember his name. I think it's Timpole or Timepole.
I'll take a look into that tea. I've my recommendations from my dentist are to avoid hot, like ooh. My doctor recommends not drinking anything that's super hot for the first year or two. It is.
We're gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to go get more sleeves in a minute.
Are you using the metallic or the magnetic ones for all of the support rares then.
For all of the super arcs, yeah.
Fair enough. I've decided that the regular EX cards I'm just putting in a sleeve, a penny sleeve. And then all of the super duper rare ones get put in the magnetic.
Ad bulb, thank you, chat. No, my
thank
EXs
you.
are just regular sleeves.
Yeah, thank you for the 25, Catalyst. I deeply appreciate it.
Cute little
By the way,
swine
chat,
nub.
if you donate to me tonight, it is going to basically just go towards me buying food to help me tide over. I mean, I'm going to be buying lots of soup. I'm going to try and buy soup that's not expensive, but I'll have to cook it. Ice the tea? I could do that. I'll think about it.
Akko just buying all the pudding in the store.
I just bought the vanilla pudding because I can't stand chocolate pudding anymore.
What's wrong with chocolate?
Ever since my teeth started to have issues, I just couldn't stand it.
Fair.
Yeah, so Mizu, according to TCG Player, you got the chase card, the #1 chase card of Journey together. Congratulations. Now you and I both have a card that's over $100.
Oh. Tyranitar, and it's hollow. Who the fuck are you? You look like such a douchebag.
You will spin for the 2. Playing Fire Red, should I get Lapras or Gyarados?
Lapras.
Lapras. I like Gyarados because it's a fish, but Gyarados cannot compare to Lapras.
How long are you on stuff like pudding? If it's anything like when I had it done, it's like a week. I almost
For me, it's about a week of slowly reintroducing things. Because I am using a denture, it might be a little bit faster.
Ooh.
The thing is that I don't want to put too much pressure on the gums as they're healing.
Volcarona EX. No, not Volcarona. God, what's his name? I remember it. Volcanion. That was it.
Isn't this nice? You're getting nice cards and way less bulk.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I think the only time I will buy, I've decided that the only time I will buy regular English cards is when I can get a pre-release of them. Or if I can get lucky at a box. But otherwise, I think I'm just going to go Japanese.
Yeah, like I said, I'll still get them from the machine.
Isn't Gyarados a better competitive? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't play competitive, so I couldn't tell you.
Larvitar. Ooh. Zacian EX. Up Zacian.
The spot where they put my IV still hurts.
And then a Butterfree. It almost looks like the scene from the anime where Ash lets his Butterfree go. But they don't have the
Why does he
scarf
let it
on.
go?
Because Butterfree wants to get with the shiny Butterfree and make Butterfree babies.
I see.
I'm not even joking. That's actually the canon, like, that's what that episode's about.
I see.
Butterfree meets a pink shiny Butterfree and he falls in love. Got a Noibat. Remoraid. Doing his little spitty thing.
How long is the card segment? Well, Mizu's going right now, then I'm going to go. After that, we're going to be doing... I'm going to be playing TCG Player.
Easy.
And I think I might pull on some React stuff to do while I play TCG Player. As long as you guys don't mind me, like, being slow.
No, by TCG Player, do you mean the Pokemon, like, official version?
No, I am talking about the website, tcgplayer.com.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have
Now,
to
these
look
are
into
based...
that.
These prices are based off of what they go for on websites like eBay and Amazon when people are just buying single cards. And that's typically what people use as a guide for how expensive to price things.
Oh, a Hollow Magmortar. And Brock. I have the full
Hello.
art Brock. Welcome back.
I am back. I went and grabbed some food.
What kind
Oh,
of
by the way,
food?
that...
Popeyes.
Nice. That art...
I already know the jokes you're making.
The Articuno you got, the Japanese version, that one's like $20.
To be fair,
I
if
like
I
how
sold all
Mizu's
of
like-
these, it's already paid for itself.
I like how like Mizu, like throughout all of this, Mizu's like the one who's like really enjoying it. Oh, Akko's enjoying it, and he's like the card money expert.
I have been listening
Well done.
to the world. Like for some reason, people that don't even plan to sell, because I don't really plan to sell unless I need to. I consider it like a long-term investment.
Welcome.
But like, there are a lot of people that put money value on all of their stuff, even if they just are collecting it long-term.
Oh, I got Hops Corbinite.
Ooh.
Oh, Kendra, were you here when we got the Sintrit?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Oh, that's so cute. Apparently, his name is Ootachi. He's so cute.
But yeah,
I like
no,
how the bottom of the Japanese box says for sale in Japan only.
I'm gonna get a cease and
Well,
desist
what's
from
for
Nintendo
sale?
in a week.
You shouldn't. There are plenty of people that open Japanese versions. I know one guy that opens up Japanese, Korean, Chinese,
Sprigatito.
and fuck, what is that? He also opens up the Spanish version as well.
Why the Spanish?
Because Spanish.
Does he speak Spanish?
No, he does not.
It just seems like a
But he
strange
just opens
choice.
all of them. Yeah. Fun fact: the Spanish version is about on par with the English version, I believe.
Cost-wise, you mean?
Yeah, cost-wise, it's about on par.
So the Spanish people are also scalping the shit out of them?
No, it's mostly because of the online space. It's the online space where a lot of that shit gets scalped even worse.
See, I never understand why people don't scalp the Japanese versions, because I feel like the text on them just looks nicer. But that might just be like a thing Japan thing for me.
It is slowly catching up, I've been told, because a lot of people are turning to alternate versions.
Emma Swiney, yes.
Like, the Japanese version of the Moonbryon, like the Moonbryon that costs over $1,000, Japanese version is slowly trailing up behind it, I believe.
Chat, these are my Beanie Babies. They are investment. It's my investment portfolio.
Listen, they look
Exactly.
easier to store.
I've only got a couple
Iris
left.
is like, what is your investment? And it's just like this.
Oh, look. Pops Wooloo.
Oh, it's Wooloo.
Magmar.
His name is Booba in Japanese.
I mean...
It's literally just Booba. I forgot about that.
I believe this is a Pangoro. And then we have whatever hell dimension this school is.
It looks like it belongs to N.
It's N's castle, yeah. It's at the end of Black and White too. Except
I need
it's
to play Black and White.
when you get to N's room, it's just like a bunch of baby toys. Because N is canonically a Zoroark.
Thank you for the 609 bits, Gabby. Gabby would
Huh?
like to say that Gabby is hot.
Oh, N Sigilif.
Would you like to elaborate on that?
Rock Ruff. Shelmet.
Don't tell Akko or Kendra what Umbreon's Japanese name is.
Oh no, I know about that.
Isn't it just Blackie?
Yeah. Obviously, in the US, we couldn't do that.
So, in Black and White 2, you chase a Zoroark throughout N's castle. And when you get to N's room, the Zoroark runs in it, and you run inside and there's N. And the Zoroark is nowhere to be seen. Well, when you fight N, he does not have a Zoroark on his team. Anywhere on his team. He's got a full team of 6 and no Zoroark. And just
Okay.
before this meeting with N, you meet a Zoroark disguised as a human who carries on a full conversation with you. Literally like 2 scenes before this. So it's established before this meeting with the Zoroark in that Zoroarks can mimic human speech completely.
Okay, that makes sense because like the Zora movie basically kind of had them do like the whole telepathy thing where they were able to like speak in full conversation. And they can actually transform.
This also explains a couple other things, like N's room is filled entirely with like baby toys. It's established very early on in Pokemon that even some of the most intelligent Pokemon like Metagross and Mewtwo have like a strange affinity for children's toys, because there's a part of them that is still very animalistic.
Ah, okay.
So it explained why N's room is just children's toys, even though N is presumably 15, 16, considering the protagonist of Black and White 2 are 15, 16. Got another zombie.
Goodness, you've gone through almost the entire thing of the Japanese packs already?
Yeah.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Only like 5 per.
I know, that's just insane.
It's N's medicine. Take your meds, N. Mizu's gonna be raking in dough later. Do you guys know about that like one guy who was just collecting that one bug type Pokemon?
Yep.
Actually,
there are some people that do that. I have considered buying out the entire market of Clodsires.
I thought it was so funny because then the scalpers were like, we don't know why the price for this specific one is going up, but the guy literally is like, well, I didn't really care about that. I just wanted to fill my binder with it.
Yeah, I've considered just doing nothing but buying all the shiny Clodsires.
Oh, got a Whalmer in here.
It's adorable.
Because the Shining Clodsire, because there's only a few cards of Clodsire because he's a Gen 9.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that I want is only like $2, and I was like, I wonder how bad the market would get if I bought all of them.
There's just no Clodsires on the market.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can buy all the Clodsires and then put one on eBay for like $3,000, and then technically the market rate for Clodsire is $3,000.
Pretty much.
So like technically what happened was like they have like bots, and whatever like upticks the algorithm, that's what they'll buy in bulk. And
So you
or,
gotta be prepared to buy them all
bulk.
at once before the algorithm catches
Exactly.
on. There's Snorlax. Very active Snorlax. Oh, and a regular Articuno. I got one more, so let's cross our fingers.
Yeah, the Kabuto. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying one more.
Oh, okay. Was
His
it?
name
Yeah,
is
somebody said it was.
Kabutoshi?
Yeah, he just has a bunch of binders of Kabuto. Not even like the special edition Kabuto. Just, I think it was the original card.
Fair. I don't know. These days, the original's probably expensive on its own.
It wasn't before he started talking about collecting it.
No, that's fair. Instar Manitan and an Iris. But 3 full arts, including Ferret, who's adorable.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We have our Articuno. Absolutely beautiful card.
Very.
Also known as our Frieza. We have our Frieza with us.
Our Lycanroc. Again, very pretty card. And then, obviously, the one that Akko said was the super special one.
Yep, like I said, 120 on TCG Player right now.
Very pretty card.
Mm.
And then in the regulars, we got the Mamoswine EX. The Zacian EX, Ops Zacian. Volcanion EX. And then the Dunsparce EX. So I think I came out pretty good on this one.
I agree.
How many times has this been since Mizu's gotten a card worth $200?
I got the last one, and Mizu got this one.
I'm gonna have to go get my Ferret, a cute little card, and then a sleeve, and then we'll stack them on the new rack I got.
You know.
I might make the new rack just Japanese cards, but I'll need a couple more. With these 4, I also have 1 extra, which is an Oricorio. Actually, do I have the Oricorio laying around here? I can show you guys. Yeah, chat, I have this one as well. What do they call it? Flamenco dancing?
Yeah.
It's one of the dances. I don't know why it's not like... There it goes. I have that as a full art EX. But chat, that is all I had on my side. Now Aka's got a couple cards. Did I make my money back from these cards? I mean, I probably would if I sold them, but you guys know I don't like selling cards.
It's an investment portfolio. You'll sell them if you have to.
It's not an investment portfolio for me. I actually just enjoy the cards.
Yeah.
It's about the journey, chat. Quit being so financially stable.
Yeah, chat, burn your money. Like a sane
something
person.
Something about being business minded. Something about I want to make it, but now.
Oh, my phone is a little bit behind.
You just have to refresh it.
Yeah, don't share my phone screen just yet.
Well, for me, I just hit on OBS the refresh button.
Okay.
What did I do?
Collect regular video games.
Night Zera.
Alright,
Thank you for the good lucks.
All right. I'll let this super chat go through first. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to clean up like all these guys.
Just throw them away now.
The deer's here because she wants to be here. I didn't say no, so. All right, Mizu, I'm gonna show my camera so you can show it whenever.
Technically, the deer is here because I invited the deer. I thought we were having fun, and I didn't want the fun to end.
Well, I was trying to play Exoprimal with Mizu, but I forgot to download the game. By the way, 1/3, I think about a minute or two into opening the cards earlier, it finally finished downloading.
Wow. All right. Before we start, chat, I decided to open some the other day just randomly. You know, occasionally I want to open 1 or 2 myself. And I got this is a regular Clefairy from Perfect Order. It's not the same amount as Mizu's Clefairy, but it is like a $30 art rare card. So I was pretty happy to get this. It's going on my shelf next to my Latias EX. So I'm pretty excited about that. I've also been printing some new shelving for my special ones that don't go specifically on the shelf. I'll be printing. Now the other thing I'm gonna see if I can get this in. No, that's not gonna work. I've started a portfolio of Clodsire cards, chat. Gotta be careful because this thing is hyper reflective here. But I've started a portfolio of just Clodsire cards, chat. Let me see if I can show you what I've been collecting. So this was the one I was talking about earlier. It's only like worth $2. In fact, I think it's worth even less in the Japanese version. But part of me wants to just buy up all of the English versions of this Clodsire card because it's only like worth $2. Nobody loves Clodsire but me. And this is a SSR version. This is the SSR, so I might just buy them all just to say I did.
I mean, to be fair, it's giving evolved Yippee.
It definitely does give evolved Yippee. But yeah, I've got some cards coming in. I bought them all as singles. Most of them are only worth like 50 cents. But this is the normal Paldean Clodsire. And I love them. Just like look here, chat. Look at this face. Just like look at this man's face. This is the coolest thing in the universe. I love this. I love this Pokemon with all of my breath. It is trash tier and competitive, I'm being told, but I don't care. All right. I love Clodsire. He is amazing. He's the only Pokemon that I have a plush of currently. This is one of the other ones I have. This is the EX version. There's like one version of there's one EX version right now. And then there's the special versions. So there's like two normal versions. There's the EX version, and then there is the art rare, wait, what is this? No, this is just the double rare version, which is this one, and then there's the other one I showed you, which is the shinier version of this one. And yeah, I don't know. I just love Clodsire, so I've started to pay. I was like to myself, what Pokemon am I going to collect? And I was like, obviously Clodsire, and I was like, okay, gonna be expensive. I'm sure there's a lot of Clodsires on the market. No, there's only 7 or 8. Not counting the Japanese version. So I decided to just buy all the Clodsires. And like I said, I might buy them all. We'll see. Now, while Mizu bought the Journey Together, I can't remember what this one's called. I don't know if I'll open this one today. In fact, what I might do is maybe I'll open 1 or 2 packs of it. But this is the Japanese one that I got. Like, I went to my local TCG store, and I said, what's your cheapest Japanese set? Because I want that one. And they gave me this one. It's like $65. And I was like, why was it $65? And they're like, because nobody wants it. And I was like, okay, cool. I want it. I want it. But it's got Roaring Moon on top of it. I believe this is, I think it's Temporal Rift. I think that's the one it comes from, Temporal Rifts. Unfortunately, there's no real way to tell because the Japanese version comes out before the English version. Oh no, Kendra, can you read that? Never mind, Kendra's not here. I'll ask her later. So yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that one. But today, instead, I have more Prismatic. I want to get some of the good stuff about Prismatic. Prismatic is still running very expensive right now because there are quite a few cards that are over $100 in it, and so I bought one of these. I'm also waiting to see if I can get a ETB from Best Buy because Best Buy sells these cards. Everybody, you know what the crazy me do? I saw Dick's Sporting Goods is selling ETBs of Perfect Order. Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yep.
So.
Oh, by the way, Akko sent me a link that apparently Best Buy was doing Elite Trainer Box like pre-orders or something. Because I guess it's that bad right now.
Yep.
So
you have to make an account.
I did put in for one.
Mm-hmm. It's just for Prismatic.
I haven't got a mail back.
Yeah, we might not, but like if we get picked, it's like if you get picked, you get one, so it's great.
Yeah, they didn't call it a wait list. They called it something weird. I forgot what it was.
It's basically like It's basically like a lottery to buy it.
Putting in for a raffle for fucking Pokemon cards.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open these, and then I'm gonna open the rest of my Perfect Order. Last I checked, I had like 15 or 16 left, so I'm gonna open up the rest of these, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Open, obviously, for the any SARs from Prismatic. Obviously, Moonbryon is the most expensive and best card that you can get out of this. If I were to pull that, I probably would sell it after I graded it. I'd grade it a 10, and then I'd sell it.
You'd grade it yourself?
No, I'd send it off to PSA to grade. And then they'd charge a premium of like $80. Because they like charge premiums for cards that are like worth more. So.
I just scrolled over a Twitter meme. If you hear anything bad about me, believe all of it and leave me alone.
Lamau. Also, chat, I'm going to do something because I am not planning to ever play the TCG game. So I'm going to follow what I've seen a lot of people do on YouTube. If you want the code, there you go. You can redeem it. And there you go. Now I'm going to remove it.
Do not redeem.
There's the energy.
All right.
Welcome back.
Congratulations, Wolfsbane. I hope you enjoy your Gyarados. Before we continue, Kendra, can you read this? What set?
Let me see. That unfortunately has a bunch of kanji I can't read.
Fair enough.
Wait, Akko, put it back up real quick.
How are you gonna do?
Unfortunately, I am a 5-year-old.
Fair enough.
I want
Ever heard
to
of a local
experiment
hardware
with
store?
something. I got it. Thank you.
You got it.
Oh, it has a little hiragana and katakana at the bottom, but it's like super tiny.
Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, let's start opening now. Now, the sucky thing with Prismatic is there is a lot of good cards in here,
So
but none of
take
them
this
hit.
with a grain of salt. Brock says you could translate it as Ancient Roar or Roar of Antiquity.
Ancient Roar. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, there's the energy card chat, or the code card. Take it if you want it. I'm not gonna stop people if they want those now. You know, I have way too many I'm never gonna redeem, so you know.
It also just gives me the actual, like, kanji, so I can just copy paste it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put it in Google's translator, it also translates to Ancient Roar.
It's a nice Glaceon there. I think I have a Glaceon, but I don't think I have a shiny Glaceon.
Yo, trumpet, more glass trumpets.
Yeah. I do like the idea.
Ooh,
like, I understand
shiny
it's
energy.
probably Ancient Roar. I prefer Roar of Antiquity. It just goes
Roar
so
of
hard.
Antiquity sounds better, yeah. It definitely does sound better.
Roar of Antiquity sounds like something the American version would have used, because Ancient Roar sounds like something just straight up with the Japanese, like just straightforward Japanese.
Yeah. So this is a Pokeball trainer card. Nice. Slightly different. A Budew. And a Sandy Shock EX. Not bad. Let me take a look at that. So that is an ancient version. Yep, there you go. Look at that, chat. Look, very nice. Very nice.
You.
I've also decided that once I'm out of my perfect order, I'm not going to try and buy any more of it, just because I've already got quite a lot of cards from it.
What was your EX again?
Sandy Shock EX. It is a double rare.
It is 57 cents.
Shaman!
Hell yeah.
If you get the full art version, it's $30.
Not bad. Did I see people complain about trainer cards? I don't mind trainer cards. Give me the trainer cards. I want to build a set of just nothing but trainers and their different Pokemon.
Some people are complaining about excess trainer cards and excess energies. However, I completely understand the excess energy. Also, welcome to the puddle, just Takumi things. That used to be one of my favorite tumblers back in the day.
No, yeah, the excess energies in the perfect order set have been a lot, and I'm not really a big fan of it. But I do think that what Pokemon is doing is they are trying to push out people that are being insane. Oh, look at the Bunary, that's adorable.
Oh no, the energies have just always been
Udon.
there.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty sure it's
there's not like they're not like in this set. Basically, the next couple of sets are going to have a bunch of special energies as the Hollow.
I think the reason why, at least from my perspective, is that not many people were buying them, so they're like, well, we gotta still sell them, so we're just gonna bundle them. Because there's no reason why you had an entire deck of them other than it should have been in its own pack.
Yeah.
Oh no, they've always done this with energies.
Hey, a Pokeball Bronzor. Nice. A Mary's. And a Hollow Roaring Moon. I already have a Hollow Roaring Moon, but this is really nice. Roaring Moon is a really nice hollow card. I'm going to be honest with you. It's got a really nice effect on it.
The gradient.
Pretty cool. Yep. I'm going to sleeve some of these. I need to buy more penny sleeves eventually. I'm running out of them. Come on.
You should use the sleeves from the Elite Trainer box.
Yeah, but I want to save those. Might also give some of those to some family members.
You got family members who do Pokemon?
No, I actually
Becoming a
sent some.
localizer in real time.
I actually sent some bulk stuff to some family members to get them into it, and they told me that they got it today and they were really happy about it. So,
Nice.
all right, now
just-
chat. We're going to continue the perfect order. Next time I do this, I'll have a new thing put inside this here. So,
Kendra, have you seen the Moonbreon that Akka was talking about?
I have not.
oh gosh, you
Is-
guys.
They made a
sent
new
it to me.
Umbreon?
Is that card?
What is it? What is it?
Are you guys?
The Moonbreon? I didn't see it.
I DM'd it to you.
Oh, okay.
We didn't get anything special. Now, again, I kind of figure that because Prismatic is kind of hard to pull out of, sadly.
Okay, I have seen this one from last time. It still looks awesome.
Another Tyranitar. I have like 3 or 4 of these right by now. I'm going to pass some of those on.
Moonbreon, lightly used, goes for 1,400.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't worry though, shipping is included.
And they're like,
Can't see
I'm
the
broke.
pose well. I am sorry, chat. I'll try and get a better zoom in here when I'm done.
I just like the fact that it's like, yeah, no, like I'm not paying for shipping. You're buying $1,000 from me, so
Hmm.
if you're not broke enough for $1,000, you're not broke enough to pay for your own shipping.
Pretty much.
What even is shipping
Another
on
shiny
something the
Gengar.
size of a card?
It's like my 4th shiny Gengar. And you know what? I've been sleeving all my shiny Gengars, so I'll sleeve that one too.
Pokepad was a good pull. They're a couple of bucks at the moment, good and competitive. I've got a couple Pokepads.
You know, there's like
Pokepads,
lore.
If you get the full art one, it's like $20 for a Pokepad.
As you were saying,
Wait,
Kendra.
did you know there's actually lore about all the Gengar cards?
I did not.
I think I told you, or I may have told my own community. So apparently, this happened a while ago because
Second most common.
Jaden Animations went on like a Pokemon tour, like sponsored by the Pokemon Company. And what happened was they got to see the inside of like the TCG. And one guy during her run was like, hey, so like this Pokemon that I really like doesn't really have that many cards. Why is that? And when the guy looked, it was like the director of the Pokemon TCG, and he went back and he was like, oh, it really is not that many cards of this character. Well, the reason why probably is because I kind of like Gengar, and I only really print mostly based on my favorite cards, so...
My third version of this. My third version of this. Oh my gosh. I'll be sending that. Again, anything I get that's like extra, I'm sending it to family so that my family can enjoy it too.
So, while trying to look up the Gengar thing to look it up, I realized that there is one thing that is still, that I completely forgot about. And that's that there used to be e-reader cards.
Oh yeah.
And apparently one of the most expensive Gengar cards is a Gengar e-reader back in the day.
Dugong. Nice. Thank you for 300 jewels, Melororo. Appreciate that. Reminder chat, if you are watching me on vertical, you can send me jewels. It's basically bits. You can only do that on vertical, I believe.
Yes, it's a TikTok-ish type thing. Ooh, I forgot about these. They're cool. So yeah, the reason why your favorite Pokemon probably doesn't get that many prints is because the guy who owns the TCG, Pikachu has the franchise, Eevee has the other part of the franchise, Gengar owns the TCG.
Sounds about right.
So,
added telepathic energy. Oh my gosh.
Would you like to know the price, or the last time a Gengar e-reader card was sold? How much it went for?
I'm gonna assume it's around 5,000.
Would you like to take a guess, Akka?
I'm gonna say a couple thousand, like 2 to 3.
So the last time a PSA 10 Gengar card was sold was in March of this year, and it sold for $37,000.
Huh.
And then another one sold in April of this year for $36,000.
That's amazing.
I'm dying. I'm sorry.
That's absolutely amazing.
So much money.
Yeah.
That's so much money.
Hey, the Mega Clefable. I don't think I have this one. I don't think I do, but this is the double rare of Clefable. There you go, chat. Mega Clefable.
Up until January of last year, they were going for $5,000. Then it spiked in May to $11,000. It spiked again in September to $20,000. And then it shot straight up to almost $40,000 earlier this year.
What did he do? Like Gengar's 20th anniversary or something?
But apparently the Gengar e-reader's been going for $5,000 to $6,000 since May of 2021. It's always been an expensive card. It's just, I guess
That's
the scalping
insane.
market caused it to shoot up these last 2 years.
Yeah.
I already
Oh
feel
my
like
gosh. Yeah, I'm tired of these
Yo!
toxic energies.
Special energy.
Oh, Kendra, would you like to see the $39,000 card?
Yes.
There he is.
$30,000. Let me
Back
see
in the day,
this.
I
This
bought
better be a
two rock
good-looking
packs until I
card.
got a complete set, which I did do. Congratulations.
Freaking the space one? This is not. It's not.
Well, Digger's being
No, the Umbra. How is this card? Is this one like the original?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, first off, how is this more expensive than Umbreon's card? And the only excuse I will ever get by is the fact that it is one of the original cards. Not even the original card. I'm talking about like original, like these are the like Charizard original.
Well, you have to think, these are e-reader cards. These were only released in 2002.
I think we got something
okay.
that.
Did you not know about the
Yeah.
e-reader, Kendra?
I think I heard about the e-reader, but I've never like really.
Oh, it's
dug
another.
into-
I already have
I
this
know I
one.
have. I know I have like, what is it? What was that thing that Nintendo did for the 3DS?
Good, but I already have it.
Because I have it in the back of my room.
Oh, I don't know. All I ever knew about was the e-reader, which was for the Game Boy Advance.
It was like an amiibo. So you know, like how for the 3DS they had like the amiibo scanning, but before they built it into the new 3DS, they had like the original. They had like this little white ball, this little white cylinder that you
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
carry around. Oh.
I am going to be
Was that-
sending my family member some good cars
Oh.
because I have a lot of these already.
You.
Also, chat, if you order a Yippee from me, I will send you Pokemon cards in it. Already opened, of course, but I'll just send you Pokemon cards.
Listen, my 3D printed Yippee and my slightly dented Pokemon card.
No, it'll come in an envelope, so it'll be nice.
It
Yippies
was the
are
Yippee
$10 plus shipping, chat. If you live in the US, shipping is $9.99. Okay, we definitely got a hit in here. What is this?
No, listen.
That is a big one.
That is the hit. Hold on.
It is not the hit, but it's close.
Hold on.
We're gonna see.
That is number 3. This
That is the $100
Number
card.
3.
So here,
that
Akko,
is the top 3 card of the set.
pull it up to the camera so Kendra can see it when you sleeve it. And I'm gonna send Kendra what the number 1 version is. But
I
Kendra,
like how
That
it's
version is
like-
literally just this.
that is
but,
number
like,
I like
3 most rare from that set, right?
I like how he looks like he's a chair.
There's
He's
number
Zygarde.
1. Zygarde.
Let me see.
All right, well, I got my hit for the set.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is an illustration.
Yeah, I don't know
An
why.
illustration.
Listen, the gold cards are like 1 in like 500. So if you pull that card, that's why it costs that much. What is it? It's Mega Zygarde. Full art. SIR. Look at that, chat.
If I saw this as a kid, I would have thought I got ripped off.
Yeah, but it's like gold colored and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't show you the texture as well.
Okay, so it is textured. Like
Yeah.
it actually probably like glows.
Oh, Kendra, here's another top card from the set. I just find it
Let me
funny.
see.
All right, that's going on my shelf.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
Leave it properly later.
Right?
This star me is just everywhere for like no reason than because Pokemon was like, we need to rig Pokemon. We need to re-rig Pokemon, and they accidentally struck gold again.
All right.
This is the
Salvi
first time
raid?
Pokemon.
Oh, Salvi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are opening Pokemon, and I just pulled the number 3 hit from Perfect Order here. It is a really nice card. Like unironically, I prefer this card to the second biggest hit because the second biggest hit in this set
It's a really weird
is
looking Meowth.
Meowth. Yeah, okay. It's not weird, but like I would prefer this card over the Meowth one. Now, when it comes to why they cost as much as they do, it's supply and demand and how much people want. Because like you could have the gold card that I do of Executor, but it's only worth $20, even though it's a 1 in 500 chance to get it. So, like, people must really want this Mega Zygarde because it is like, yeah. What I'm basically saying is a lot of people really wanted the Mega Zygarde gold version over the Executor. I never pull good cards. Well, Salvi, you need to buy the from the Japanese line because Japanese versions guarantee you at least one card that's like super duper good. So just buy the Japanese version only.
Oh, I also showed my
Okay,
chat this
remember-
before we started, but I also have a World Order set that I will do next week. Or sorry, Perfect Order.
So are you like working on completing the Perfect Order like normal cards or
I will be completing Perfect Order if I can.
like all of the art rares and stuff?
No, just like
Just
one
normal?
set of basic numbers.
Okay. I mean, if you want to go for all 88 cards, that's pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah. Then I
You
can
have
probably
more
look
than
for
enough.
the others to pick them up later, like some of the cheaper
Yeah.
ones.
There's a lot of cheap ones in this set. Yo, that's a really okay. So that's the double rare Luminos City. I don't think that's a top 10, but that's still a really nice looking card here.
Lumio City is $3.
It's not on the top 10. Yeah.
It is
Regardless, it's a
below
really good
Dewblade,
card.
just barely.
Really good card.
I like all of the
All
full
right.
arts.
No idea. I don't care how expensive it is. I like the full art period. There you go, chat. Look at that. Get a good zoom in. I hate that glare.
Yo.
Look at that. Oh, that is nice. Mega Zygarde EX seems playable. I do too. I agree. I like your keyboard. Thank you. It's a $300 keyboard. Actually, no. $250. It's a $250 keyboard. And that's because it's completely moddable.
That seems like a
Okay, I was
ridiculously
gonna-
busted moment.
That former DoorDash driver got indicted. Oh, I know. I know. She's not happy. Did you talk about that DoorDash driver, Mizu, on Autism?
We did. I mean, it depends on which one it's either the one taking the picture of the naked guy or the one that pepper sprayed
Yeah, it was that
somebody's food.
Yeah, so there was a female DoorDash driver who walked in on a guy who was asleep in his own house, pants down. And she decided to call the police and say that he sexually assaulted her.
After
police
she
did
filmed it with
investigation.
her phone and posted it to TikTok.
Yeah. Police did an investigation. Guy didn't get arrested for anything. In fact,
They're not
there's a reversal, and the police arrested her for one, filming a man while he was indecently exposed without his consent, and then two, distributing that on the internet without his consent. The 2 felony counts, by the way. So she is facing 2 felony counts in front of a grand jury. Like they just indicted her. They've decided on the indicting that she is going to be indicted in court, that she has to go serve, or not serve, but she has to go basically fight in court now. And she's just losing her mind, being like, I'm the victim. And it's just like, you opened the door on this man. You filmed this man while he was asleep in his own home. You're allowed to be naked in your own home, by the way. This woman's insane to think that you're not allowed to be, but you know.
They're not sending
yeah.
their...
I watched a Legal Bites video on that. I haven't seen Andrew's yet. I like Legal Bites, and I like Andrew, obviously, but I like both of them. And so I'll have to watch his video, I think, eventually. She was told to leave his food at the door? Yes. All right, chat, we're down to the last 2. Down to the last 2. I would say that me and Mizu did pretty good tonight, you know?
And
Mizu
I've
got
stacked
good
up my
card.
new shelf of all of the ones.
Oh, nice.
As well as some of the gifted ones you mailed me from our wonderful gifter.
Oh, yeah, so they finally got there then?
Yeah, I've added the ones I thought were my favorite, mixed in with the Japanese cards.
Is that another? I think I already have. Yep, that's the second Mega Clefable. You know what? That is completely fine with me. My sister told me, because I'm also sending her some cards as well. Her and the other family member. She told me which one she likes. She's not very much of a girly girl. She likes dinosaurs and stuff. I was like, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" She's like, Cubone, and I was like, "Understood. I know what to send you." I'm gonna send her some. I'm gonna send her that extra Clefable as well.
Troll.
No, I just think that she'd like it.
Fair.
I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm like a big thing into like the fairy types, but like they're still cute. They're still like a place in your heart for it.
Thank God it's the reverse hollow. And another Mega Stormy. Not bad. I already have a Mega Stormy, so I can I can trade this with Mizu. Not bad. Mega Starmie is the Pokemon of the set, or like the guy on the front of it, right next to the Zygarde. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Pretty cool. Now, I did say I would open a few of these. I'll only open like, how many hits did I get? I will open 3 of the Japanese one, and then we'll leave the Japanese one. I think what I'll do is until I get more ones, I'll save this Japanese set for when I get a hit, and then I'll just like open it from there. That sounds fair, don't you think?
Yeah.
All right. Oh man, this peel tab here. So all those investors right now, they're going to be me opening it like that. Oh man. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. I like that.
Yo, it's
Roaring Moon.
Okay.
All right, so what did I say? 3? We'll do 3. We'll do 3 here. Let me actually put this out of the way.
You're gonna put it out of the way in case I get obsessed with opening more of them.
Yes.
Unironically, yes.
I mean, considering you guys call it cardboard crack.
Oh gosh, yeah. So here, let me.
So there is a small tab at the top right where you're supposed to rip downward. Top right.
Yeah.
You see it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you got to be careful.
Yeah.
You got to be really careful. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're kind of a bitch to open.
It's so that the kiddies can go buy the pack again.
Now, chat, there are no code cards or energies here. It's wow, it's way thinner. Feels way thinner.
There's only 5 of them.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, I'm loving this. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. So the hollow is actually one before the back, and then the other one is just normal. Right. Which one is this?
It's the fish.
Oh, yeah, I know which one
From
that is.
Scarlet Violet, one of the 4 legendaries.
Yeah, it's one of the 4 legendaries. It's shiny. Very shiny. Okay. Ah, the pull tab broke really fast. I see why people just cut open the top here. Jeez. My music
Yeah, next
stopped
time I'll
sharing.
have some scissors.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
You cannot
you
publish
can-
nude photos of people without their consent. Yes, that's why the woman's getting indicted. She still doesn't understand that, by the way.
let's never forget the fact that we just shouldn't post nude photos of. You shouldn't post photos of people you don't know. You shouldn't walk into their house.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, chat. Be careful with an X-Acto knife. I bought my X-Acto knife so that I could like shave off bits from my 3D printer prints. All right, so if I'm remembering correctly, one to the front and then the rares in the back. Ooh, I like that art. That's a really nice art of. Is that Diglett? No, that's not Diglett, but it's very pretty. Very pretty. Yo! Ooh! Hold on a moment.
What is it?
So this is an art rare? Oh, which one is that? I don't actually know which one that is.
It's hard for me to see.
It looks like a bunch of fuck, what is it
The
called?
camera doesn't focus well for me.
No, it doesn't. Here, I can try.
Oh, that's Wimpod.
Winpod? Okay. Here, I'm gonna...
Now it evolves into Gosolipede, which was Guzma's main Pokemon.
Ah, so it's an insect. A
Yeah.
gross, nasty insect. A nasty, nasty boy insect. All right, last one, chat.
He looks like he's tormented throughout life.
There's like a way to open this. I've watched people open these to sell on camera. I am not doing it.
You gotta get the art
Onto the front.
of opening.
Char Cadet. Wait, what? Did I... Oh, it didn't come with any. Oh, that's interesting.
It's not guaranteed.
No, yeah, that's fair. There you go. There you go, there
Yeah.
you go. Well, chat,
Akko's special rare is somewhere in there, hidden still.
it is. I'm not going to go through the entire thing. Like I said, I think what we'll do is, starting next week, I have to decide if I'm going to open up Surging Sparks or Journey together, because I have those as sealed boosters. Been holding on to them for a while. I got them for good deals. And whenever I get a hit, I'll open up the Japanese version. So, let's see. I know this one is new. The Clefable is new, so I need to slot that. I mean, I'll slot all of these other ones here. But yeah, I would say that did pretty good today.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good today. Oh yeah, look at that. Still Mega Zygarde, the king from of my end today at least. It's a really nice card. I love the texture on it. Wow. That is beautiful. Alright, chat. That's all she wrote for Pokemon. If people stick around, I will be playing TCG Store Sim. I don't know if you guys are still going to play the game that you guys are playing.
No, I was gonna send my people to you.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I've been
I
going
was
for
gonna head out
hours.
for the day.
Fair enough, fair enough. If you were just here for Pokemon openings, chat, I appreciate you being here. I'm going to continue stream, though. You know, I haven't been around and I want to play a little bit.
And I'm gonna send you guys to
And,
Akko to join in on that.
I also want to react to some stuff as well.
I am gonna head out for the day.
Bye, chat. guys have good. Be good for Akko.